Hang ripples. I can use any body.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
We're just prepping for the session. They're looking over some new spells and stuff they have access to, some feats. Welcome back, Carly. She was at Gamescom Canada last session, so I think she's catching up on her level up, I believe.
Yeah.
So everyone took... Hello, J-Bear. So everyone took their general feat, I believe it was. What did we all take around the table? Keith?
Good question. Incredible initiative.
Ah, okay. He wants to get into the fight a little faster. Awesome.
Yeah.
Owen.
Fleet.
Fleet adds 5 feet of speed
to his slow ass.
To his slow ass. Gwen.
I also ended up taking Fleet, but basically because I've already taken all of the stuff for medicine and healing. The only couple that were in there were duplicates and stuff I can already do. Didn't see any other general feats that really would have been nice, and I didn't see skill training that I really wanted, so Fleet it is.
So with her boots, she's now got a speed of 30 feet.
So she's faster than, well, you.
Yeah.
How fast are you?
Ties up me. I'm
Yeah,
30.
She's
30?
faster than
No, you're 35, I thought.
25.
Well, maybe I'll use Tailwind on you.
Tailwind can only be used on yourself.
Oh, okay.
You can go to 40.
I could.
If
you guys
do that.
If you guys are really spread out and I need to get my ass around healing you,
I was going to say that. Physician's
We'll stick the
visitation
little
just became
minions
sick.
revolving thing around. Me boo, me boo.
One
Just whip around the field.
2 actions, tailwind. 3rd action, doctor's visitation.
Yeah, literally.
Love it.
Yeah. And Carly, what did we take?
I took Battle Cry.
Okay.
So I can, when we roll initiative, I can demoralize somebody that I see.
Is there, I assume, within 30 feet or so?
It just says you can yell a mighty battle cry and demoralize an observed foe as a free action.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
If you're legendary in intimidation, you can use a reaction to demoralize your foe when you critically succeeded an attack roll.
I'm not legendary yet.
No one's legendary yet. No, I don't think you guys.
Yet.
I don't think you guys get legendary till 15th at earliest. 14th. Yeah. So
It's coming.
I said 15th earlier too, so I understand.
Yeah.
I was with you.
Well, it's normally on the odd levels.
It
is
is,
normally
yeah.
when it happens.
But
so.
you get access to master at 7th, so 7 levels later you get
Yeah.
We're getting close.
legendary.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
fair
you guys are sitting at 11th level, so
It'll be medicine than nature.
Pretty impressive. So when last we left, you guys had went to Nagara, who turned out to be a Naga, and you fought her and a couple of her
Fishy friends.
fish trolls, for lack of a better term. You had defeated them, which helped basically help the Mubatu move on from the influence that she was exerting over their former spiritual leader, who you guys defeated 2 sessions ago. You guys now are setting your eyes on Drelev. So on your map of Stolen Lands 3, basically Drelev is right on the border where the Hooktongue Slough lake dumps into, kind of goes west.
West.
Yeah.
Okay. Hooktongue Slough is a mouthful.
So basically, if you open your map, you should see a marker I just put on it. It
Yep.
shows you where it is approximately.
Is this Stolen Lands 3?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Hey, look.
And you guys are currently
Up north, correct?
there.
Oh, jokes. Okay. Well, that's not too far. 1, 2,
And the Mabatu were
3 days.
basically right there on the edge.
Oh, the water skimmers.
No, the Mabatu are the
The frog guys.
yeah.
Oh, we had to go back into the swamp to go to the Naga.
Yes, you had to head back east to get to the Naga, and now you guys are heading back west.
This is bigger than I thought. This water, this lake.
The lake is actually very long. You gotta remember each hex is approximately 12 miles.
Yeah.
So for better purposes, in normal math, 10 kilometers roughly each square. So you're looking at it's very long. It's longer than like the Okanagan Lake, right? So it's a big ass lake. This has got
With a big ass snake in it.
It's about 60 miles long.
40, almost 50 kilometers long. Yeah.
Crazy.
More than that. Probably closer to 100 kilometers because it's about 60 miles.
Yeah. So she big. So yeah. So the question is, where do you guys go and what do you want to do?
It's the.
I think we're gonna go try to
gummy mix.
deal with that
If we're
lake monster that I keep forgetting the name of.
The Hooktongue?
if we
Yeah.
are waking up,
That's its actual name. That's what the slough is named after.
I give everyone a snake-shaped cookie.
Nom nom nom.
No, don't eat it.
Oh.
Not until we're close to Hooktongue. It's your it's your antidote elixir, and it only lasts 6 hours.
It still works when it's soggy, right?
And then I give everybody a little dried fish, a little smoked fish.
And what does that do?
That's
When do we eat
the
it?
that's the one that gives you a swim speed for 10 minutes.
Oh, fun.
Nice.
Swim speed of 20 base, so add any additions to your speed to that 20.
Oh,
How,
so like then I get.
Your fleet would add to it.
Yes.
But does my armor affect that as well?
Yes, it
So
would slow
it
you down.
stays at 20. All right.
No, fleet would add to it.
Well,
though.
fleet
Fleet adds to it, but then my armor slows me down by 5.
Correct.
So I'm still at 20.
It gives you a swim speed of,
Of 20.
Yes.
Yes.
Doesn't matter what you're wearing. It gives you a swim speed of 20. And then
Would
you
armor
add
not affect the swim speed?
speed to it.
Because he's like a giant anchor.
I don't know.
I would assume it will.
If
Okay.
you wanna
Well, so-
hinder yourself, go right ahead.
Yeah. I will assume heavy armor that gives you a speed
Aquadynamic
penalty
army.
will always give you a speed
The
penalty.
aquadynamic armor.
Yeah, I'll get right on that because we're in water so often.
Exactly.
We live in a fucking swamp.
We don't live in a swamp, we live in a wood.
No, we live on a river in the woods.
Yeah. We live next to a river.
Lives in a van down by the river.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Next to a big river that goes
Those who
into an
don't
even
know.
bigger lake
That
goes
okay.
into a bunch of bigger rivers and to another big giant lake.
So next time we're back
We do a
in
lot of voting.
Stag's End,
We do a
I'm
lot of
going to
boating.
have to craft something that's never been seen before in Galarian.
Water wings.
A
No.
van for Solomon to live in. Down
There you
by
go.
the river.
Down by the river.
Yeah,
Excellent.
that'll be your house.
Prime real estate. It costs you a
It'll
lot
be
of money.
Oh, I
right
did
next
find
to
out
the
something
tannery.
interesting. So when I was reading through all my notes for the mod yesterday, they being paizo actually have included in every town that you possibly could have as a freehold all the assets that are in it if you take it over. So it actually gave me the list of Arnhold stuff, which had things on it I didn't realize. Like there's a weaver. I knew about the gem cutter and something else, but they had like.
Tannery.
Anyway, they gave me the town layout, which is really nice. So I can go back into our spreadsheets and actually rebuild the
Add
towns
all that
properly.
stuff in.
So,
Cool.
yeah, because I went with what I saw, and I'm like, okay, this should be this, and
And what
I
we
was wrong.
encountered. Tannery, gem cutter, wizard stop.
Yeah, because the keep,
shrine.
the Palisade Keep in Varnhold's actually a town hall, not a
Yeah.
not
we,
a keep.
We
So,
actually knew that.
so yeah, so anyway, yeah, so yeah, you found a few items. The Naga had a necklace of rings because she can't wear them because she doesn't have fingers. And one of the rings, I believe you realized, was a ring of wizardry. Another one was there was two rings.
Don't know if I can have those in there.
To the threat thing.
Yeah, the thing that was threatening them.
I think whatever it was, I think Carly ended up with the ring.
Hell yeah. Well, let me check my
Or
inventory.
got tossed into
Or got tossed in the stash. Maybe it's.
into treasury. God, treasury's got a lot of shit in there. You guys have to go through.
Ring
it.
of the Ram.
That's the one.
Yeah.
It's on my list.
Yes.
That's what it was.
Ring of the Ram. Basically, you shoot a ram's head of force out of your hand.
That's on my hand right now.
Yes, correct. And that is one thing you have to invest in.
So we figured it'd be best for you because then it gives you a quick ranged attack for those times when you're not quite in reach of something.
Yes, you'll definitely want to quickly read up on that to know what it does, because it is kind of important.
And investing takes how long?
It's a 10-minute event.
Well,
So you would
I
have
did
got
this
time
morning.
to.
Yeah. It basically,
You
part
can
of your
do-
morning preparations, you invest.
Okay.
So you can invest within 10 minutes to get it fired up. Then every morning after that, you can change out if you have more things you need to invest. Because again, you do have a cap of 10. I don't think anyone's got 10, but some items, a lot of rings, cloaks, the boots, I believe,
Pretty much
are
anything you
invested.
wear.
Anything you normally wear that gives you some type of property
Some
is
carry
normally an invested item. So things like armors and that aren't.
Yeah.
Armor,
But
weapons,
like I
you
said,
have-
like if you have cloaks or like I'm pretty sure Gwen's boots are also an
Yeah.
invested thing.
You can have what, like
10
two,
items.
but 2 at the same time or something like that, or 3 at the same time?
You can have 10 items invested.
All at the same time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. This isn't D&D.
No.
D&D has a cap of
It's-
3. This
okay,
is
that's what I was
Rings,
thinking.
you can
Yeah.
only wear 2, 1 on each hand.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like I said, anything that you normally wear, jewelry, things like that.
So, like
normally,
that bracelet that I have would be one?
Well, if you click on the item, it'll tell you if it has to be invested. It'll be in the description of it. It'll say, magical, blah, 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 invested or investment.
I gotta find it.
Yeah, and it'll tell you if you require it to be invested.
Item is worn, magical item, invested.
Yeah, see, so there's an invested item. Like I said, most of the things that when you wear them are the stuff you have to invest in.
Okay, well, I'll invest that too. And then I'll wear them both. Because, yeah, that says it gives me a plus 10 foot status bonus of speed for 1 minute when I
Yep.
wear that.
Yeah, you can fire it up, and again, it's meant for the short bursts in combat, right? When you really need it. So it's an activation, so it will take a point. It'll take one of your actions, but
To say I'm gonna
sometimes
use it.
it's worth
Yeah.
it, right? That's like I tell. We've told Gwen as well. Like Tailwind is an hour. I think an hour, or 8 hours. But I think if you upcast it, it can be
1 hour.
8 hours. But it's 1 hour.
Yeah.
So if you're going to get into an area, it's great to precast that because an hour is a pretty long time.
Yeah, at second it's 2.
Keith
it's
also
8 hours.
realized that his quick alchemy only lasts 10 minutes. So the stuff he prepares in the morning can last for a long time, but
Lasts
stuff he
its
makes on the
usual
spot
duration.
and go only lasts 10 minutes. So if he makes an antidote, it's not a full antidote.
It's a
It
10-minute
lasts you for
one.
10 minutes, which basically, again, it's a combat. The moment you're out of combat and you're like, we're going to treat wounds, you can just consider that thing gone and we'll delete it off the... That's one thing I want to try doing as well also is looking at some of your guys' spells you're casting and making sure the duration's on there, because like Water Walk has a duration of 24 hours, but when I hit Long Rest, it doesn't remove it because it works until your next preparation. So whenever you take a long rest, it should wipe a lot of that stuff out. So I did go through and remove everyone's things that were on there. They had like the saving throw plus and all those items. I removed it off your guys's. Like except for Water Walk is on Tweak. Why is Water Walk on Tweak? Let me remove that.
Because I can put it on everybody.
Did you put it on everyone?
Yeah. Well, not yet today, but the last time I cast it, yes, I put it on everyone.
Okay, well let me. So I get everyone clean when we start because I don't know when you're going to be casting that stuff. So, all right. So, like I said, when last we left, you guys had finished that off. You know that removing the threat of Nagara would likely calm the Mabatu down so that they don't.
They just go back to being their normal shitty people.
Yeah, they're not they're not the best people. They do worship a unholy god, but they're not interested in
Expansion
and fighting with the Water Walkers and stuff like that. So you know that kind of threat has been lessened a lot around the area, which should help with trade routes if you ever decide to expand into this area. You do know that the waterway, though, is still imperiled because of the Hooktongue.
Which is why I think we should go deal with it one way or the other
One way or another.
while we're here.
I got inspired to play Solomon today. Heard Jane's Addiction been caught stealing on the radio.
All right, so the question is, what do you guys want to do? Where do you want to go?
Let's go find this Hooktongue guy. Yeah, the Hooktongue guy.
All right, well, it takes you a day or so to get to the edge of the Hooktongue. I'm assuming you guys are going to do a straight shot over kind of to Drelev, or are you guys going to try to come around from a different way? What are you guys thinking? How are you looking at coming through? So again, on the map, I'm just going to quickly mark roughly where Drelev is, which is there.
Wait, so we're not fighting the snake?
No,
Well, you got to think of it this way, right? You want to go across a lake. Cool. Where on the lake do you guys want to cross? Do you want to cross so you're sitting right in front of Fort Drelev when you come rowing across? Do you want to come from the north, from the south? Do you know?
I'd say we come up from the south. Go
Is
around
Drelev
lake.
the circle or the end of the arrow?
The end of the arrow.
Okay, so it's at the river mouth.
Correct. It is at the river mouth.
So do we want to go to Drelev first?
That is also an option. You guys can just walk around the lake. It is up to you. This is where you guys decide. I've read the entire mod, so I'm good. I'm ready to go any way you guys wish to go.
I don't know if we're ready to fight the Hooktongue just yet. I don't know if we're powerful enough. So I'm thinking Drelev
It is
first.
a huge.
Yeah, it's huge.
I could do a consult the spirits spell. It'd take me an extra day, but I think we're got a little traveling day,
Yeah, we've.
and see if they think that we're ready to take it on. If taking it on would be a good idea or not. Could go that route. If you guys want.
Could try some nature checks. See how we might be matched against something like that.
Yeah.
Is it nature for the Hooktongue?
It is.
All right. Let me think about it a bit.
Yeah, you tell us what your thoughts are.
You know what, Cardia? I'm just going to go ahead and cast that
Because I'd be fine just
consult
going
the spirits.
to
Okay.
Drelev for right now.
Well, Drelev is the reason why we set out, so I'm thinking that's our priority, and then taking care of the
Well,
Hooktongue. is
Corey also
secondary.
made it clear that we didn't have to rush to it.
To the Hooktongue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't have to rush to Drelev.
Well, Drelev has a little bit of a time constraint on it because they are being oppressed.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
And we did take a few extra days on our trip to go handle the other stuff
College.
already.
correct.
Okay. So maybe we should have.
What do I know about the Hooktongue? Ooh, would Lower River work as well?
Yes, I would allow a Lower River. Gwen, what are you trying to know?
I want to know if,
I think we're ready.
yeah, pretty much, if we think we can take this thing on, or if we should wait until we gain a little more experience.
That's not a vote of confidence.
Stick your finger in the air, you know. Well, it wouldn't be here if it wasn't this level. And then, you know.
Okay, we found out that it can turn itself into water. We found
Yes,
out it is
you do know
Yeah, the
that.
venomous.
information I know about it already. Do we think we're ready to take this thing on?
You know that it has cold and fire resistance.
Yeah.
You know that it swims like a champion. You know that it has an ability called capsize, which it can knock over a vessel of its size or smaller.
If we were in a boat, that would be a danger.
Yep.
But we're going to be like walking across the water.
You know it has venom.
Maybe we would take a boat anyways, just to, attract it
Okay.
and have all this stuff ready.
And then we get out to the middle of the lake. I'll just jump in the water and start flopping around
Okay.
like a dying fish.
So we can try read omens. Choose a
and-
particular goal or activity you plan to engage in within a week, or an event you expect to happen within a week. You learn a cryptic clue or piece of advice that may help with the chosen event. often in the form of a rhyme or an omen. Do we think?
Fuck you with rhyming. That's not going to happen. But anyway,
What?
I ain't no Slim Shady.
You need some fortune cookies.
I would also accept sung.
Word to your mama.
I would also accept. I would also
you need
accept,
fortune cookies.
Yeah, exactly.
I would accept
go through.
singing as an alternate form, Corey.
You don't want that either. No one wants that.
So we could try that.
That's a good solution for divination, though. Fortune cookies. And you just look through a list of fortune cookie sayings for the
Yeah.
appropriate one.
Fuck it. Let's go find it. I feel
So
like
what is the question? What is the activity you're trying to see going?
I
Is
could
it
use some
just
help.
see, like,
in-
if yeah. Just want to like about like
Basically, yeah. It would be a good idea for us to take on Hooktongue first.
I think we're just trying to figure out whether we want to go, which one seems more pressing, to go to Drelev first or to go and get the
Personally, I think Drelev is the priority.
yeah
I'm trying to get some DM advice here, though.
yeah.
Some
What
cheap
do the spirits tell us?
What is the exact question you're
They
asking
give you
your
weird
spirits?
dreams that make no sense at all.
I don't actually have to ask a question. I just have to choose a particular goal or activity we
Sure, give me a particular goal or activity. You still haven't given me that either.
That's true.
I don't know which is more.
I think maybe
Perfect.
Drelev might be more pressing. I think you're right there. We can always deal with Hooktongue on the way back. My only thinking was that we might, metagaming, we might get something out of dealing with Hooktongue on the way.
Yeah,
Might
we
help
can
us in
still
Drelev.
get that same. Oh.
Okay.
But
was hoping the
Make
same
your
thing
question.
after.
If we don't for the Drelev thing, if
yeah, okay.
will there be bad outcomes if we don't deal with this within the next week?
Yeah, let's. So if we
don't deal with like.
if we
Drelev
don't
next
deal with
week?
Drelev
If
right
we
away,
delay.
yeah, if we delay dealing with Drelev, yeah, that's the event.
Because we've
The idea of
delayed a while already.
delaying with
Yeah, we have.
Drelev even more.
Yeah,
Dealing
it's
with
been
in
almost
the
a
bog.
week since you have left Tasselford.
Yeah.
Because just of travel time, then you dealt with the
So
the
how
stick
long would it
bugs,
have been if we
and then
just
you waited
went?
overnight for that. Then you went up to the Mabatu, and you fought them and waited a night. Then you went over here.
So
it
if
took
we
2
just
days,
went
and
like
you fought. And
A to B, how long would it have taken? Like just from
if you
like,
went straight from
Yeah.
Tasselford to Drelev, 5 days.
okay, so we've spent like an extra like
2 days.
2 to 3 days like messing around because we're still what?
I'd say
Uh,
day or
closer to
two
3 or
out?
4 days.
You're
even.
3 or 4 days away
Yeah,
right now.
so
We're
we
here.
basically added just about a week.
Okay, so what is the result of my read omens, sir, about delaying going to
Even
Drelev?
further.
Yeah.
Even further. Yeah.
As you
I think the question is like how
as
life
you
threatening would it be?
sit there casting your spell, casting your ritual, and communing with
Go to
spirits,
Drelev.
you get a very cold wind blowing up from the north, and the skies start to cloud over into a dark thunderstorm.
Okay, so delaying could cause
Bad things.
bad things that are building. If we go now and deal with it, we might be able to nip it in the bud before it gets
Yeah.
too big to deal with. All right, so I guess we'll leave Hooktongue to its own devices for the time being.
I think it's been here for a hot minute. It'll
People
still
know not
be
to go
here
on the
for
way.
a hot minute if we
Pretty
leave
much.
it be for a second.
Yep.
We can deal with it on our way home.
Exactly. And maybe with more friends. Oh my god.
So we have how much?
I'm not worried about that.
How many more days travel to Drelev from here?
It's like a ring.
3 to 4 days. 4 days on the absolute outside, depending on if you show up at Drelev and you immediately walk in, or depending on what you want to do. So
Well, I vote we don't just walk in. we should
So what we
probably take a minute and
could
think
do is
about it.
before we go there, I could cast Scouting Eye.
Yeah. Well, because my thought is, okay, I'm gonna generalize on the far side. We'll say 2 weeks just to kind of like wrap it up. We fought. That means people have absolutely gone back and talked to them, and they have their own game plan setting for like probably expecting something in retaliation from the like big fight we had.
Yeah, but they're probably more expecting an army, not an infiltration.
Perhaps, but I would just think that like, I'm assuming we were very prevalent in the. I wasn't here for this episode. Were we very like, yeah?
You were running the
People
army.
know who we are.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you fought.
So
you fought
regardless.
you fought one of the big captains of the guard who got away,
Yeah. So regardless,
and you were here for
a
that.
centaur and a big armor lady walking into a or a minotaur, right? Like
Oh, one
walking
of the
in.
items we got
right.
to disguise him to make him.
We have a scarf that
Look
disguises, so
That's
I can
right.
look like
Those guys were front and center.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're
I don't think I was even
fine.
fucking seen in that fight.
But I just
I
mean that,
started
like,
it invisible.
You and I
Sure.
would be very recognizable, but
Yeah.
that's right. That scarf would definitely help because you're a
Yeah,
huge
so
elf
I
walking around.
That's why I want to use the scouting eye before we go there.
Yeah.
I'm prepping my spells for traveling, Corey. Let me know the day before when we think we might be getting to Drelev, and I'll change them at that point.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think we get across the swamp, make camp on the edge of it or just outside, and then we can do our preparations and your scouting eye and stuff,
Okay.
That sounds good.
and see what we're walking into before we go into the town.
I like that.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, once again, the hexes are huge, so yeah, we can leave the swamp and get just outside of Drelev. The
Correct.
town
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
fill the hex.
Not
No, no
outside,
way.
not outside the
No,
walls,
never.
but a little ways.
Which
maybe
side
an
of
hour's
the river is, or like that little stream, is Drelev on?
It's on the north side,
So we have to cross the.
across the street.
We have to
Yeah.
cross the stream. Okay.
Okay.
That's a good
I don't think
question
it's a
to
stream.
ask.
I think it's a.
It is.
It-
yeah,
it's a river.
It's a
It's a
river.
river.
But like it looks small.
They always look small, but again, remember this is a 12-mile wide hex,
Yeah, it's
so
fine.
that
I'm sure
that
there's a-
river is pretty much like the Bow or wider than the Bow River.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
So-
Well, there's probably a bridge somewhere then, if there's a city right there, or like a
Town.
city right there. Because is Drelev a city or a town?
A ford
It's a
or
little fort.
It's a fort.
there will be a ford or a.
That's one of the things where you can
bridge.
give me a society check.
Oh,
Know
sure.
a little bit more about Drelev.
Hell yeah. Yo, my society pal over there should also give me a hand.
Yeah, I'm only trained in society. I'll give it a shot. But
That'd be recall knowledge. I just did a
Yeah, I've got.
secret roll.
the fuck was that?
That's a
How
really
is
weird
that
sound for society.
And that yours? That's
That's
your
mine. That was my society. Yeah.
This is random sounds.
Oh, that's funny. It's still.
I'll give it a. I'll give
Okay,
it a
I'm
shot
gonna
as well.
say that.
Sounds goopy.
Yep. Moist.
I'm trained in
Moist,
society,
yeah,
but
very
I've only
much.
got create forgery and decipher writing. Oh, there it is. It's untrained.
It's untrained. Yeah.
Okay, found
yeah.
it.
Recall.
Looking at the wrong
knowledge.
spot. We all got different sounds for this.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch you can choose. Like, oh, I don't know if you can choose from, but that you get. Two
Okay,
of those kind of were okay.
Okay, so Ordella, what you have heard is the settlement is got a population under 3,000. It is. Yeah, you've heard rumors after talking with Cassandra and stuff as well that a lot of the stuff they'd built up has either fallen in disrepair or people have abandoned it once the Baron Hannes Drelev sided with those from Patax and the Tiger nomads and stuff. So
So
Destroy the tiger nomad.
Yeah. What's the bear?
Destroy.
Tiger no death kill.
Nomads.
I was about to say you got two bloodthirsty halflings. No, you got one bloodthirsty halfling and one bloodthirsty minotaur.
Do I know from that, like, which side of the fort
Have to
is more
drop some
abandoned?
tiger nomad bodies?
you were given a map
Oh,
a rough map from Cassandra.
Yeah, I think
is that in the note that you gave me that I just didn't fully read?
More than likely.
No, it's not. I was like, I swear I read that. It's all about the ring. That ring, is there already a long stem flower through it, or do we have to go pick one?
You would have to pick one.
Okay. I will pick a flower before we get to Drelev.
What kind of flower?
A long
one
stem.
with a long stem.
Whichever one we can find that has a long stem on it.
Facts.
I mean, I could probably find you just about any flower that might.
She tells you that or in the drawing that she has,
Yeah.
she showed that the north end has got the keep on it, up on a hill.
Okay.
There is a wooden palisade that runs partially up the west side, but then it looks like it's been destroyed or just not maintained, all the way up to almost the northern point of the of Fort Drelev. There are several entryways. There are docks. There are, I mean, you just cross the river and try to sneak your way around. Like I said, there are spots that are completely blown open now. She marked on the map.
We're going to infiltrate Drelev.
Up from one of the docks closest to the river, she marked kind of she marked a building with a circle, and you know that that is the Velvet,
Yes.
the Velvet Corner.
Which is our point of contact. So yeah. Okay.
Y'all don't have any antidotes anymore.
Yeah,
This is
facts,
like
facts.
a couple days later.
Yeah.
So what do you guys decide to do?
Okay, so
We're gonna set camp away from the city so we can do the scouting eye thing
Yeah,
and
the
see what's
fort.
going on.
and prep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rename this chapter not Hooktongue.
So
Fort
the,
Drelev.
Yeah.
so the day before we go there, like
Is it
when we
July
figure
or
we're going to be
July?
a day away, that's when I'll prepare the scouting eye, and then I'll cast it the night before we actually like,
Yeah.
so that it doesn't count against my next day's
Yeah.
spells. I have a black map so far, Corey.
Me too.
Yes, I don't think we're supposed to be on there
Okay,
yet.
you guys are
We
not on.
haven't gone into.
Okay.
Yeah. We're not in the city yet.
Nope.
Yeah,
We
so
are-
scouting
sorry.
eye
Can't be-
lasts as long as I sustain it.
Oh my god, I wrote from a dick instead
it's-
of from a dog.
Good job.
Wow, Carla, you little
My bad.
All of my bombs are bigger.
Not as itchy anymore.
No. I think the cream that I got has been working a lot.
Good.
I'm really happy about it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna send it
itching at
across,
Oh, that's fantastic.
Corey. I want to have a look around, see what kind of people are here. Maybe even scout out that inn that we're supposed to go to. It'll fit through any space that's an inch or smaller.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll spend probably a couple hours doing this.
Oh, this is bigger than I thought. Damn, okay. This is such a cute little, like, keep, though. It's very quaint. I like it.
So one of the things you notice.
I want it.
So sorry, when are you scouting? Evening or afternoon?
Well, whenever we would reach there the day before. So afternoon maybe is better.
Sure.
It does.
Does
It
it
does
go
have dark
40?
vision because it has my senses.
So it
I
could
can
be
hear
like,
through it. I can see through it. If I move at 30 feet, I see ahead of it, If I move it 10 feet, it's all around vision.
Okay. All right. Well, so you start off near one of the docks. The first thing you notice is there's only a couple ships at port.
Okay.
You cannot see anyone on deck.
Okay.
As you roll into the city, you also notice that there's not seemingly a lot of activity, not a lot of people moving about.
Does he see one area that is more active than the others?
He's only started scouting.
Yeah. He's describing as we go around. So.
So
Got
you pass what looks to be a stable, which is that one.
Okay.
No horses.
No.
Where do you wish to take it?
Let's go around that main road
Okay.
and have a look at the keep from a distance.
The keep stands up quite. Is on a hill, which
Okay.
is probably 20 plus feet above the city's level.
Okay.
You notice that the keep is solid stone walls. They look in pretty good shape.
Okay.
And there was much rejoicing.
Carla, pass it down.
Oh, I'm
Excellent.
also maxed now.
Ooh, Fort Drelev.
Got 2 spare ones
There's the
here.
fort.
Neither
and
of
there's
them
the
are
town.
mine.
Well,
Pretty big.
So, what are we seeing for populace? You said there wasn't a lot of activity, but I'm assuming it's not abandoned. So there's.
that
You
should
don't
be-
see a lot of people out. Everywhere you're moving, you see maybe 1 or 2 people walking around, peasant-looking folks.
Okay.
But
You could go up to windows and just have a look and see if people are inside.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're just
we'll do
staying
that.
in,
Maybe I'll
or
'Cause the
check some
populace
random houses.
should be less than 3,000, but that doesn't mean it should be like 100. There should be
Yeah.
people.
Yeah. So I'm wondering if they're cowering in here or if they're just gone. So yeah, I'll peek into some houses.
Okay.
I can fit under door frames and stuff. So I'll do that.
you
Up to windows, yeah.
you look through a few houses. A couple have some people in it. Several don't.
Okay. So the population is not what it should be.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a market area. Usually afternoon on any given day in a town like this, people would be shopping. They'd be getting stuff for dinner.
Yeah. Initially, I'll just kind of wander through the town, get a feel for, and I'll keep an eye out for any markets.
Soldiers, listen to what they're
Yeah,
speaking. Or can you hear through this or just see through it?
I can hear through it.
Okay.
Oh, sick.
Because if there's soldiers around, you might be able to eavesdrop on what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Well, when we fought these guys, we won.
The war, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
war.
we
So what
won the
happened to
battle.
all of the people?
They would have just melted back into the ones that survived would have probably gone home.
The soldiers were most. Oh no, there were Fort Drelev guys
Yeah.
or Batax guys
There was
and
also some tiger.
Mercenaries.
Tiger guys, but we got rid of them real quick.
Yeah.
So the one
And
when we
trolls.
won, we just kind of like let them go. Well, I'm assuming.
They would retreat and run. And I don't think we caught them all and slaughtered them.
No.
Or like took prisoners or anything like
When you get around the corner, Owen, and you see that building there,
Okay.
that is the one that was marked on the map as the Velvet Corner.
that. Yep.
You do see people coming in and out.
Okay.
Everybody's got fun.
peasant types.
Yep, pretty much. You see, they look like they're mercenaries. They're armed. Most people you've seen already are not armed at all. They're in like threadbare rags and stuff.
Okay.
If you follow them, most head back up towards the keep.
Okay. Okay, I'll go into that tavern just to have a look around and see if I can identify our person.
You have no way into the tavern.
There's no 1-inch gaps anywhere.
All glass on the windows.
Can't wait for someone to go through the door and just.
You can.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay.
Wait till the door opens and scoot through it.
Yeah. I mean, it's a 1-inch invisible orb, so.
We're waiting.
Doesn't seem to be a whole lot of traffic here, huh?
Nope.
Okay. After I wait like 5 or 10 minutes, I'll just continue on and go through the rest of the town.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still looking for some sort of market. You're right, there's usually some sort of market square or something.
Yeah.
So what's the big orangish roofed building just kind of around the corner? Yeah, no, right on the waterfront.
Looks to be the signage on it would appear to be some type of warehouse.
Okay.
Oh, for receiving ships, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that makes sense. It's right on the
The next building that's kind of on the opposite side of the road, there's 2 buildings connected with a yard.
The white roofs, yeah.
The white
That
buildings.
again, the front of it,
And they're stable of some kind.
Yeah, that probably would have been.
Might be
you
for
see
receiving
a
Yeah, maybe like pigs or something.
you see a sign on the front that says Sutton's Stables and Smithy.
Okay.
You can hear through that thing.
Yeah.
You hear the sound of someone pounding on iron.
Okay. Is there? I'm gonna go in between the houses and look at the stockyard, see if there's anything there.
Absolutely nothing. You see
Where the fuck is everyone?
no
Oh, there's a blacksmith working in
no horses, no
No animals.
livestock at all. You do see piles of molding hay, and that's it.
So they haven't had animals there in a while then.
Okay. What about the big kind of hammerhead shaped building with the?
It looks like the
Dome-ish
market's out in
things?
front of it because those look like small tent buildings.
Yeah, maybe.
Tent to tented structures.
So what you see is a large stone building.
Oh. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
You see that there is
It looks like stone.
you yeah, you see a holy symbol on the front door, which would be the one facing the road, the road on the southwest side, and you immediately see is a shrine to Aristotle.
Okay.
Or sorry, it is a temple
To
of
Aristotle.
Aristotle.
Okay.
Ooh.
I like.
Small temple.
I mean, that's not terribly small.
The weird, like, what, rounded and squared one?
Yeah.
Compared to the temple in
Yeah.
Restov,
temple.
yeah.
Sure enough. Okay, definitely come back to check that out later. Let's circle
Just
around that
check out
building.
first.
What are the little white dots behind it?
Probably tombstones.
Gravestones.
Okay, so there's a grave right here.
You also notice that the gravestone area in there
Rude.
has not been tended to in quite some time. It is
So it's
overgrown
really
with
overgrown.
weeds, thistles. The trees are hanging limply. The tombstones have been slowly starting to get covered by ivy and other.
Okay, what's that other gray building to the south, closer to the docks?
Well, between those two, like I said, it looks like a marketplace.
Yeah, you see
that-
some people there.
Okay.
So there's like some sellers. Are they mostly
A
empty?
few. The produce and stuff doesn't look the best. You see a few. You see some interactions between people and guys who are dressed in heavier gear, armor. And it looks like they just kind of snatch some stuff from the stalls. They say something that you can't quite hear, and they just walk off.
Okay.
Fucking rude.
So, yeah,
So the
it's-
marketplace is not doing very well. It looks like this whole town is not doing very
Yeah, it's
well.
it's an oppressed town. That's the feeling that I'm getting.
Yeah.
All right, so what's that gray building to the south? Gonna go check that out next.
Is there a lot of guard presence? Like, are there lots of guards around? Guys looking like they're.
Or is it just kind of the mercenaries that are doing their own thing? Like in the
Some look like
patrols?
they're on patrol.
Okay.
There's not a lot.
Okay.
You see on the kind of where there's the square with kind of the half circle on the front of it.
Yeah.
That's the front area. Is that half circle? You see on the top, it's got an iron steeple
Okay.
on the top of it, and you see underneath it a rusted out, half hanging, broken sign that has a bed on it.
Okay.
Oh, so it's like an inn.
Used to be, apparently.
But you notice the doors are broken and half sitting on their hinges,
Okay, I'll
Old
just have
inn.
a quick peek in there.
completely empty.
Okay.
Yeah, abandoned.
Let's just continue to circle around the waterfront. What kind of boats do these look like? Mercantile boats, warships?
They look mercantile.
Okay. All right.
Does it look like there's a lot of activity on the front wharf, or
A little bit, but not much.
Okay.
so not a lot of goods, not a lot of people?
Not many, no.
Okay, so I'll circle back around, following the shoreline to the east and north. Come up right behind the Temple of Aristil. Have a look around there. Look at the guard tower. Is there like active guards posted on that guard tower?
Well, as you come around the kind of on the corner heading up towards that area, you see that building there.
Okay.
You do see more people coming in and out of that one. You see a sign on the front that reads Bellwether's Soup and Kettle.
Bellwether, isn't that the?
Okay.
And you do see, again, people coming in and out, and it is a mix of what would appear to be mercenaries or guards and regular folk. Again, it seems that they are on a little bit of a patrol.
Okay.
So you would say like that's more popular than other areas so far?
Yep.
Yeah.
Am I seeing any large humanoids here?
Nope.
Okay, shit. Might not be able to blend in as well as I was hoping.
The scarf will still help you blend in a little better than without.
Yeah, I won't be as distinctive.
So the trolls aren't in town.
Yeah, the best we can tell. Which, I mean, makes sense because you don't really want trolls in your populace.
They might cause a little bit of damage here and there.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll continue north on that road. Just having a look around still.
Okay.
Like I said, go to check out that watchtower, see if there's anybody actually on watch on it.
Yes, the watchtowers actually have guards inside them, at least. You're guessing 4 to 6.
Okay. And again, still predominantly medium-sized humanoids.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, they all are wearing pretty much the same outfits, so you can tell that they are part of
Like the guard.
a militia, a guard, something like that. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, let's continue along that road to the northwestish.
Is that stuff under construction there, or the?
Up in western corner?
Yeah, all those pieces.
We'll check it out
I
once
think
I
that's a
check it out.
hole.
We can
'cause
see it
she
from where
told
we
us
are.
that there was some holes in the on her map. She said there was like holes in the defenses. So I think that's somewhere that's been like worn down.
If each square is 5 feet,
I doubt each square is 5 feet. Doesn't say the scale on this map. So yeah, we'll continue on. What's that L-shaped building on the corner?
By the temple?
Yeah, just north of the temple.
Looks to be a general store of sorts.
Okay.
Again, it looks a little bit run down, but it looks like it is occupied.
Okay. And the building directly across the road to it to the north, the big square building.
You're kind of guessing it's probably some type of like a warehouse or storage house,
Okay.
probably for when people were bringing in goods from the north. They have a spot that they could drop their stuff off in a kind of more central location.
Okay. Then I guess we'll head to the keep itself.
Mm-hmm.
So the eye obviously isn't rolling along the ground, it's floating, so I'm going to try to go up over the parapets.
As soon as you get to the top of the parapets, you notice guards in the top of the parapets.
Okay. We'll drop down into the courtyard.
You see hill giants.
Hill giants. Okay.
There we go.
Are
There's your
they
disguise.
large or huge? I don't remember.
They're large.
Hill giants, I
They're
believe.
the smallest of the giants.
Guards
I'll do a running commentary to the group as I'm doing this too, by the way. I thought I meant to mention that earlier.
You were listening and asking questions.
Yeah,
That's
are
how
they-
we're participating in this.
Are they wearing any insignia? Some common insignia or like... Okay.
I'm like, I hope so. I've been taking notes the whole time.
We'll have to see if we can figure out where, like if I take hill giant form, where I might be from. I don't know that I want to take hill giant form just because they're going to be a small group. They're going to, like, they'd be suspicious of. Anyways, okay. They obviously look like
We're not going to try and
warriors.
infiltrate the hill giants.
Yeah. They obviously look like warriors. I will make my way to the...
Hill giants are large, yes.
Okay. I'll make my way to that south rectangular building that's in the walls.
You cannot scry into the rest of the building.
Okay.
Valid.
Okay. I'll...
He sees
What
hill
about that one
giants.
to the north that looks maybe like a stables or something? Judging by the outline on the front.
What do I know about hill giants?
I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah.
Weird
It sounds like
noise.
there's body parts like flopping all over the place.
Yeah.
Starts out sounding like a
Laser gun?
casino.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that building to the north that's in that outer courtyard, Corey.
I don't think you
give
need
me a
to
second.
keep. Isn't that
Okay.
what you said?
You can't get into the main keep. What's the range on that eye?
Same plane of existence. Catch is I gotta stay awake long
Looks
enough.
like it was a former stable,
Okay.
but there's no animals in it.
Okay. I'll try to either get through the gate or go up into the inner courtyard.
You get into the inner courtyard and notice that it's all sealed. There's nowhere your eye's going to go.
Okay. All the buildings are closed up and yeah. Okay.
Doors are closed, windows are closed. There's one thing you've actually noticed is everything inside this keep is closed.
Is shuttered. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I'll leave the keep and I'll go look at that debris field. Does that look like it's just been destroyed, or is it just neglected
It actually looks like
or under construction? I guess.
under construction.
Okay.
Looks like they're gonna try and finish it all the way around below the.
Is there anybody
The
currently
keep.
working on it?
I'm guessing.
No.
Okay.
You do see, again, guards in the tower itself.
Okay, but nobody's
as for
actively
working,
them.
no.
What did you call that? The. It's not a fence. What is that?
Palisade.
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 They have a
Okay.
wooden palisade.
Does anybody else have any other ideas?
I still say eavesdrop on the guards. There seem to be plenty of them on the parapets.
Construction.
Sure. Yeah. Let's go up to that. Since I'm already there where the construction is, let's go up on top of that guard
If
tower.
they're bored, they're gonna sit around and talk.
Yeah. And I'll just have a listen to what they're talking about.
You get kind of grumbles from most of the guards, boredom, word that the fight in Tatzelford did not go as it should, uneasiness about being fed to the hill giants
Oh.
for poor performance.
Oh. So definitely don't want to be hill giant because people are
Afraid
even
of them.
guards are going to be afraid of them. Okay.
Okay, that's an even better reason to be a hill giant.
It depends on what
Do
we're
we
going
want
for.
the people
We're
to
trying to-
dislike us? We want the people to like us, but
And we're trying to blend in.
yeah. I feel like a hill
So
giant.
what else is 10 feet tall and
Yeah, that's the catch. Like,
Well, you're not 10
and not
feet tall, you're
not
7
even
feet
close
tall.
to bulletproof?
I'm thinking
You
Oh,
can just be
okay.
travelers, right? Just like
Turn
but you can
yourself
use
into
the
my
devices to what
horse.
he wants to appear as.
what's something that's large that's not a hill
I
giant?
guess I could be like a
Let's get a fucking wagon. You can tow it for us.
The human upper half might give it away.
A centaur?
I could try to look like a centaur.
Can't.
But it's,
You don't have 4 legs.
oh yeah, that's true. It has to have the same number of legs as me. And
A proper minotaur?
well, do you?
No, that would probably scare the shit out of people too.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the tough part.
It's starting to look more like hill giant to me.
I just yeah. I mean, if the hill giants aren't mingling with people, can I make a society check to see what kind of large humanoids? Might be appropriate to this area. Like I could just claim to be like, not necessarily an adventurer, but like someone that's been driven out of his own home. I don't know. Owen's coming up short. I'm sure.
Can you just
Omar-
drop down and pretend to be a stag? Aren't
No, he
you?
doesn't have 4 limbs once again.
Yeah, I don't have 4 legs.
No,
And
but you
and
have
it's
2
gotta be
hands.
humanoid.
Can't you just?
But why would a stag be randomly wandering
I
through
tried
town?
doing a Google search and it's saying hill giants.
Rip.
Hill giants, for example, are often portrayed as having a more morally diverse alignment than other giants and can be susceptible to manipulation, potentially making them non-threatening if charmed or reasoned with.
So you could just be a super charming hill giant.
I guess hill giants probably.
You can be like,
I
I'm
mean,
here to visit
it's either
my
that or
cousin
a
Danny."
troll that made his way back from the battle
Yeah, they're probably more afraid of the trolls than anything.
Yeah.
than of the hill giants.
More trolls are more likely to eat them than the hill giants, but the hill giants probably can eat them too.
I guess nobody would really mess around with us if you were a hill giant. We could just walk right through.
That's it exactly. Or you sit in a tree and wait for us to do it.
I'm wondering the best way to get in. I see that like there's that dock across from like where we are, that little one, by the stable.
Mm-hmm.
Is that super patrolled? Like, did we notice lots of people? Like, I guess can I even like?
Too bad I don't
They
have
might
Ed
notice
anymore.
water walking. We probably want to
Shouldn't
come
have
in on the
retired
road.
Ed.
Yeah, we probably want to cross the stream, the
Yeah,
river
coming
further
on
up.
the west road.
And come down to that
You
I
one.
would
wanna summon a different companion, like a pack horse or something, and we can pretend we're merchants.
I don't have a pack horse companion. I have a cat and an owl bear.
Yeah, that's all she's got.
Wait, don't I have a bird now?
Yeah, I think you have a bird.
Did you get friends with the rock?
Not the rock, no.
Then summon up the owl bear and we'll strap some packs to his back. He's our pack bear. We're
That
just
might
innocent
scare
merchants with our pack bear.
We would need goods.
Where's Ed?
Is the problem. We would need some goods, and we would need
Sure, I can make some alchemy, throw it on the top of one of the sacks, fill everything else with rocks.
Here's the thing, though: the guards seem to be helping themselves to
Whatever they want.
whatever they want.
They can
So,
help themselves to my alchemy that's at the top of that one sack,
Make a bunch of food.
and then have our gear underneath it, like stuff that we have underneath it. And then they can help themselves to the alchemy. It's like, oh yeah, those are all elixirs of life. Help yourself. And in 24 hours, they're gone.
we could try that route now.
We try that.
I could just be your
didn't
hill
come-
giant, or even ogre. Well, I guess maybe hill giant.
I think hill giant is probably the best choice.
Be your hill giant guard. We could try that. Pose as merchants.
Or
I feel like if you're a hill giant, you can just walk up to that door and be like, "Let me in."
Did we check to see what kind of guards are on the doors? Are the gates open,
It seems
closed?
to be humans.
what's the mix of their mercenaries is like 99% human, isn't it?
Yep.
Did
Okay,
we?
well, if I put my
The mercenaries that
hair on
attack
my
the town.
ears, I can pass
So-
as human.
Yes.
Corey, have we heard
You're
of
the only one, though.
the giantkin people?
Facts.
Youngkin? Oh, yeah.
Jotunkin. Maybe I should just pose as a Jotunkin. They're still large, but they look more human. They're basically Goliaths in Pathfinder in Galeria. Mm-hmm. So maybe I'll try to pass as a Jotunkin instead of specifically a hill giant. I think that would
Sure.
be a little bit safer. I just wasn't sure if we'd encountered them enough to know about
Oh, yeah.
them. Okay.
They're coming out in the battle cry.
Yeah,
Rule
that's
book.
Perhaps
Yeah.
we should
that's how I know about them. So
go
Yeah, that's
in
the
as
same
2
here.
groups. Would that be less suspicious than the well-known group of 4 of us?
I'm just gonna
meet up at the
fucking
brothel.
sneak in.
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna take my swimming elixir, swim across the river, and then sneak in.
We
and
could wait for night
Wait
and
for
just
night.
walk across the river.
we could also just do it further up and walk across the river, or we could do it in the early morning and just be travelers that just happen to be coming through at this time.
I don't think
you're
we're
watching-
deceptive enough. I'm the only one trained in deception.
I know.
And you won't lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think the nighttime crossing is the best idea because I put the water walking
So we're
on us every
sneaking in.
day.
I don't think it's
doing-
going to be much of a sneak.
doing
Doesn't
this
seem like
covert.
there's that many people around. As long as we're not going into an area that's like well.
Or being
We're doing this
observed.
covert. We walk in, we sneak in, and then we go straight to the bordello and
Yep.
Yes.
say we're here to help.
Okay. So yeah, well,
I don't know
I'll
how we're gonna help, but
take a
we're here
moment
to help.
and find a long-stemmed flower.
Okay.
yeah.
nearby.
And I wrap it.
I'll
or I
cast
put
water
it
walking
through
on all
the-
of us again.
Okay.
I thread it through the ring itself.
And so, do we want to go in at night?
I think we wait till night. If we're going to walk across the water, it should be after dark.
Yeah.
So then, I recommend that we get a night's rest and do it early hours of the morning.
4 a.m.
Yeah. Basically,
That is
well, it's-
when people are less
well, it's
least
still dark.
likely to be alert.
It's-
Sure, let's go to bed early, get up for then.
Okay. That's the plan then, Corey.
All right. So you guys
I think we just walk right there.
call
we
it an
can
early
walk up
evening.
Yeah.
Set, find a place to hide. Does it for
Like
a
an
camp?
hour away or something, just to. Yeah.
I think we should walk to like this over across here and then go up.
Well, anywhere we can come up along the,
Anywhere, yeah, like anywhere like over here.
well, even
Where's the
in this
whorehouse?
area.
Yeah, or
Right
like
up here,
anywhere
it's
down
this
That's
there.
where
one.
we're going.
What's the
We can even
U-shape?
yeah, we can
Yeah.
literally come through all
Yeah,
these
as long
houses.
as the bank isn't too steep, but it looks like it's kind of steep here, so we'll probably have to come closer to where the dock is to come
Yeah.
up.
No,
Yeah.
anywhere on the docks we can get out because
Yeah.
we can just climb out.
Okay. Yeah, well, that's the plan. I guess we'll go in at like wee hours of the morning.
Okay.
Under cover of darkness,
Water
we'll walk across the river.
I'm going to re-prep my spells before we go.
Okay.
I'm trying to think if there's anything that might be useful in.
I make dark vision
I think you
elixirs.
charm.
Let's see.
2 of us don't need them, and one's got low light. So
Who's the 2 that don't need them?
Gwen and I, we both have dark vision.
You and I could use
So I make 2 dark vision.
What about Tweak? Does Tweak need dark vision?
Yes, Tweak has no low light or dark vision.
He doesn't even have low light vision?
That's so sad.
What kind of a cat is that?
Well, I definitely put my cloak on and cover my hair.
Of course he has low light.
He's a cat, right?
Tweak has low light.
Yeah, okay.
He also has imprecise scent at 30 feet.
Okay.
So
It's
I,
just whenever we go into a dark area, he can't see anything, so I'm literally leading him along.
Well, it's because it's low light, not dark vision.
Yeah.
Much different.
So we need some sort. He needs some.
He
sort
needs some sort of light.
Alright. So there's 1, 2 dark vision elixirs. We'll drink those. I'm gonna make I'm calling them ghost charges just so they eat up my prepared, but really they're gonna
Where's the
be
other perks?
ghost glue bombs.
Okay, that's fine. All right, when you guys are prepped, ready to go, let me know.
Those.
Does anybody have any distinctive clothing that they might want changed? I can cast a first level spell called Restyle. Nope, never mind. That's SOM, so that's Secrets of Magic doesn't work.
no, but I will put like I said, like my cloak on. Like I'll pop the hood up on it so that my very blonde hair looks a little less and I'll cover my ears, and then I guess I'll take. No.
You could do the Spock thing and just wear like a headband
Well,
and tuck your ears into it.
I wear like a ringlet like around my head.
I would definitely take that off.
I know. My uncle gave it to me. I'll take it off and I'll
Okay.
stow it in my bag.
So one of the things you guys notice as you're getting coming towards the riverbank, even at black time of the night here, the 4 a.m., 3 a.m., you notice a lot more torches walking around the city.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's more
There's more
fortified
patrols
at
at night.
There's more patrols at night.
Okay, so we'll have to be more careful.
Well, we just want to wait and come back for the day.
No, I think it's still best for us to slip in. We just have to be really careful as to where the lights are to stay away from them.
Yeah.
Since we all currently have dark vision, yeah, that's...
Okay, the dock that we were looking at coming in at, is that fully lit up?
Not fully lit up, but you do notice a cadence of patrols. So they're walking around, and you
Okay.
see.
So we
I
try to
guess
slip up
we
between
wait
patrols.
until the moment, until we can try and slip in between patrols.
All right. So when we're getting ready, I guess when we're getting ready to go across the river, we'll do the dark. Either way.
For me and you?
Ordella and Solomon will have dark vision.
It's a what, like a cookie or something?
Yeah, it lasts 24 hours. So, and
24 hours. Okay.
and when we're about to go into the river, I'm like, here, eat this,
Thanks. Nom.
and we're both going faster too.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you. You gave me a cheetah cookie?
Well, speed is part of stealth, so.
So I'm assuming you guys are also going to do the water walking.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
trying to make sure everybody's
And when we're
targeted.
stealthing, we're only going half speed, so. Well, you guys are. But I don't say it in that way.
What is it, 1
I
hour?
say we have to move at half speed. Yeah.
1 hour?
It's good for an hour.
Is there anything I should take off? Like, I'm loud, man. I don't want to go in unarmored.
I can cast silence on one person.
How loud are you gonna be?
I mean, I don't think there's much hiding me, but
Make another glue bomb.
actually, I can take it as a fourth, and then it's. Yeah, maybe I'll take it as a fourth level spell, and then I can.
I'm like, if our whole thing is trying to be stealthy, I could take off my armor.
And then it's a 10-foot radius that basically dampens sound
Is your
going up from it.
I have
what,
half
silence?
Yeah,
I'm in half plate.
They changed silence.
I know. That's
Kind of sucks.
it's specifically for stealthing now, so
Yeah.
I will.
So,
It's up to you. If you wish to take off your armor, you can take off your armor.
I don't know. I'll be quieter,
Is,
won't I?
is it noisy?
I don't know.
Does it have the noisy trait?
I don't know.
It likely gives you a penalty to stealth.
But noisy is
Any of the heavy armors normally give you a penalty to stealth.
Probably.
Yeah, if you have it equipped, it should be giving that penalty.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a. Oh.
Yeah, it should really be part of your skills.
Ugh. We won't talk about what the check penalty is on my armor.
How do you? Oh, yeah, mine's a -3.
But we can follow the leader.
You can.
Follow the expert.
Follow
Yep.
the expert, yeah. And then I will also prep silence as a fourth level and cast it.
Okay.
Caught my hair.
You're casting it on on Ardella.
It's actually at 4th level. It is a 10-foot aura
Ah, on you.
on me.
Okay.
Okay, so as long as I see. Oh, you are 10 feet?
Yeah. The spell effect emanates from the touch creature, silencing all sound in or passing through a 10-foot radius and preventing any auditory sound effects.
So is it 10 feet from him?
Yes. So we
Okay,
just.
so if I'm standing beside him, I would be quiet too?
Yep.
Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. Then I can keep my armor on.
Yep.
Yeah, that was my thinking. So I will go ahead and cast it on myself.
Okay.
I guess the other question is how long it lasts.
So
Oh, it's only 1 minute, so we'll save it for when we think we might have to sneak by someone. I also have ventriloquism prepared, so we can use that to
I can use figures
distract
as well.
them
Okay.
if we need to. We're trying to avoid combat, so I'm not going to prepare Vital Beacon.
okay, so what is my...
I'm just still looking through my spells that I might prepare.
Yeah.
All right. So Keith, you're going to basically do the follow the expert for stealth.
Yeah, I'll stay visible.
All right. So Keith, give me a stealth check.
Well, everyone gives stealth
Yep.
checks.
I want to see yours first.
Yeah. I presume we're into encounter style, or
You
is
are
it
absolutely in an encounter style. Yes. You're going
Alright.
to follow the expert as stealth. So you're avoiding notice.
activities? Oh, that's a visible roll then.
Yes.
Avoiding notice. Avoid notice. Oh, I fiddle with the toggle on my cloak, and it goes from like a plain gray cloak to kind of like the color of the water,
Okay.
Oh, fun.
giving me a +2 to that roll.
Nice.
All right.
Oh, I could use my... Oh, no, I didn't prep that one. I've got a new spell that I thought was
Okay.
neat.
Too bad I don't have stealth adept yet.
All right. So what does everyone get from following you, Keith?
I was just going to ask him that.
Follow the
I believe
expert.
it's your their level. I believe.
You chin
Actions.
Oh, blanket
Oh,
stars.
So I would
can-
add like plus 11 to whatever my roll is.
Go to the action.
But you'll also add, because your armor is no longer doing that. I believe you said it was a -3 check, so you'd add 14 instead of 11, because you have to counteract the armor.
All
not being
right.
When you have
noisy.
when he's
I'm an
silent,
expert.
yeah.
While following the expert, you master tactic or similar skill checks.
you're not putting
Thanks
that
to your
on.
allies'
It only lasts a
assistance,
minute.
you add your level as a proficiency bonus to the associated skill check, even if you're untrained. Additionally, you gain a circumstance bonus to your skill check based on your allies' proficiency, which is +3 for me, because I'm a master.
Okay,
of
so you
stealth.
guys would be rolling a +14. If you're going under the silence, you could add.
3 more. Oh, well, whatever. our-
But so the silence is only for
Yep. So when do you want to cast it?
because it's if we think we're gonna come across a patrol that we can't really avoid too easily.
I think that when we enter the town, so when we are okay, we're gonna try the yeah, I know, but we're gonna try and climb the docks here. Silence.
Yeah, so we get up to where we want to climb, cast it as we're just before we start climbing up.
I think that's probably your best bet.
Everyone else, give me your stealth check in the tower. Please add a +14. Carly, add a +17. And Owen, is your armor noisy as well? So you would add the difference of that as well.
Okay, so that's an avoid notice in the.
Just roll me a stealth.
Give me a stealth check.
And before
Yeah,
we cross
avoid
the water,
notice.
I want to throw in my new spell called Blanket of Stars.
What does that do?
Flowing cloak of utter darkness drapes over you, filled with pinpricks of light like distant stars. It imparts stillness of the cosmos to you, granting a +2 status bonus to stealth checks to hide and sneak.
Nice, good
While
job.
outside under the starry night sky, you're
Stacks on your
also
circumstance bonus.
invisible as long as you remain still. When moving under a starry night sky, you're concealed instead.
Yeah,
Gazing
proficiency
too
bonus
closely
and
into the stars is disorienting. Any creature that ends its turn adjacent to you must attempt a will save. This is mental visual effect.
So this is only on you?
Yes.
Okay.
So that
that's fine.
stacks though.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the status bonus stacks with the circumstance bonus that I create,
All right. So
grant,
I'm
as well as proficiency bonus if you're not.
dropping that in there.
It gets my regular status, or should I not supposed to add that? I just did it from the stealth.
Yeah, just grab the stealth and
Yeah.
just put your modifier in,
Yeah.
and then throw it in the tower.
Okay, yeah, that's what I did. Okay, perfect. Did it not go through?
Yes, Ordella did. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
Oh, and that was this.
So I need.
Well, I climbed up, I guess. Wow.
Sorry, which
Maybe.
one are
We'll
we
see.
rolling for sneak?
I hope I did.
Yeah, you're rolling your stealth with all plus all the bonuses. You don't have your your
yours be
cloak
plus
of
16?
your blanket
So
of
plus
stars
17?
already added automation to you.
Yeah.
Gives me a plus 17.
So for you, it'd be a plus 14.
I am completely untrained and
So
unskilled.
that's what I
in
enter in the
stealth.
modifier?
Yes.
Yes.
Plus 14.
14.
It's better than the 0.
No, I agree. It's absolutely better than a 0.
But you, this is the 10-minute activity of approaching
it
the
did
town,
not
basically.
add in your modifier.
Oh
I
no,
only
it's
got a
still there.
plus 4.
Go to the skills tab. I just dragged and dropped over because it's just a stealth. So I just dragged it in. And it should automatically add yours too into the.
Why am I not getting
Tower. Oh,
anybody
yeah, right,
else's
tower to make it
kill
so.
rolls?
Because he's telling us to drop it in the
There we
tower.
go.
Oh,
He doesn't want us
so-
to know if we...
Yeah, using the activity
Modifiers
button.
open,
Did
so
not
see
use
your
it.
fail.
So, as you guys are climbing up the thing, everyone seems to be doing well, and then Oblar trips over his own feet, lands smack down on the ground,
No, still.
shaking the area around him and puffing up a ginormous cloud of smoke.
That's,
Or would you like to use a hero point?
yeah, I use a hero point.
Please re-roll that skill check.
Gets a plus 17 still?
Yeah, you get all your bonuses.
Sur les French for sister. So it's French English.
Okay. A little better than that
how's
one. you
that
did.
stealth? Good.
I mean, that was kind of what he did.
I think that's kind of.
It should be like the cartoon.
I think it's supposed to be your.
tiptoeing
I think
noise.
it's supposed to be your cloak,
Cloak.
flirting
Swirling around, yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
I think it should be like like in the cartoon. When they're on tiptoe.
The Flintstone thing when they're trying to sneaking and walking on their tiptoes.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. All right, so
Highest notes on the keyboard.
Yeah.
with that change, Oblar manages to not land square on his snout, and catches himself as he trips going up the ladder. And you guys seem to have caught a break where the guards are not around. What do you do?
Let's head for the brothel.
Yep, head straight for the brothel.
And I do have the scarf active. I look like a giant Ken.
Okay.
All right. I lead them to the brothel. I guess that's more stealthing.
I already have. I'm like.
Do you want another stealth check or?
Nope. All I need is the one.
Okay.
And then
Oh,
It's
I have the ring readily available. It's not like in my hand, but it's like somewhere where I can easily grab it.
Well, the ring would be on your finger.
No, not this one. This is the ring I have to give her.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry.
Yeah, not the ring in the ramp.
Okay.
No.
I can carry it up my sleeve
Yeah.
when it's readily available. It's
Yeah,
one
that's a good
action,
spot.
Take
Yep.
it out.
The
It's true.
flower.
Okay,
and
I'll give it to you.
The flower and the ring up his sleeve.
And I am leading, so I'll be
Yeah.
going to the door.
All right, you walk in.
Your girlfriend?
Oh my gosh, she's so hot. What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, there was the picture.
You walk in and see a.
Mommy.
Okay, well, I wasn't gonna quite say that.
Whoa.
Yeah, apparently you didn't have to.
You faintly hear Ordella going,
Are you going to add the
hubba.
link into your notes?
And some
Forever, forever.
for some
course.
reason, tink.
Yeah. You see that she is.
She's so cute.
You see Satina working. So yeah, she is kind of in a corner counter. You see kind of iron bars like a jail cell going up to the roof, and she's basically in a kind of a cage. You see a few people out on the floor, a couple tables. They are looks like they're playing cards. Some are tossing dice, etc. And you do see a set of stairs going up, further into the building. And she looks up and eyes you guys very warily.
I take the long stem of the flower with the ring on it and tuck it behind my ear.
She's Satinder?
Yeah.
And then move up to the bar and order a drink.
There's no bar.
Oh.
It is just a brothel, my guy.
Well, it's a gambling house as well.
Oh, okay.
it's a
Oh.
gambling-
So where she is, well, I said everyone's playing dice,
Ka-chink,
playing cards.
ka-chink.
She is behind basically a cage.
Yeah.
Oh, I get you. She's she's at the cash out area.
So you have to mention Cassandra's name to her.
Correct.
And then give her the jade ring with a long stem flower.
Okay,
Oh,
maybe-
it's tucked behind my ear now.
Well, I'll walk up with you.
A little flower, a little ring hanging down from it.
She has a broad smile on her face and says, welcome, strangers, to my gambling house. What is your fancy?
Cassandra said I'd have a good time here.
You've seen Cassandra. Her eyes just immediately lock to you and go very...
Hand with the
Her
rose.
smile kind of
Yeah.
becomes very like, where did you see her?
Give her the flower.
In Tatzelford.
She survived.
Yes.
Oh, very healthy.
She lets out a very cleansing sigh and says, I'm glad that she made it out. It's been rough since she's been gone.
Apparently, we're here to help.
You give her the ring and the flower?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I handed it to her when I said in Tatzelford.
I'll step up beside
She
you
takes
and
a
say,
big inhale of the flower and then slips the jade ring onto her finger.
I think you're out of luck.
yeah, so do I. I got that. I got
I
that
think I've
vibe
got a
too. I
thing.
got that vibe.
Total sotto voce to... I think you're out of luck.
Yeah.
So...
She gives you a little bit of a smile.
I don't know. Maybe they're maybe they're interested in a throuple.
I smile. No, I was kidding. Cassandra said that you might be able to give us lodging.
Absolutely. Any friend of Cassandra is welcome in my building. I have empty rooms upstairs. You are more than welcome to conduct your business up there. Just don't bring any guards in here, and we should be fine.
We'll do our best. I can lie. Don't worry about it. I don't think we're gonna try to bring guards in here.
Well, that was the whole point of
Oh, no.
sneaking in.
No. We're not going to bring it. Well, we're not going to try to bring any
Yeah,
guards.
we're gonna try very hard not to bring
Tells you
guards.
things in town are bad. The Baron sold us out to the bandits and raiders, and now he and his favorites never come out of Drelev Keep. They let loose the mercenary guards to do what they want by day, and even the giants up at the there's even giants up at the keep now, and the Baron lets those lumbering brutes out to patrol the town after dark.
Oh, that's what all those extra torches are.
So...
Thank you for that. I was just gonna ask him to send it to
Copy
me. He already
paste
did
for
it.
Okay, well, let's go upstairs. Ask her to come chat with us when she closes up.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we can...
Get what information we can.
Yeah, well,
Figure
out how to liberate the town.
Yep, pretty much.
She tells you shortly after the Baron surrendered to Patax and the Tiger Lords, his wife's brother, a rather brusque, foul-tempered wizard named Emeka Stroom, came to town. Since then, he's sequestered himself in the keep, rarely emerging, and no one in town knows what he's been up to.
Well, we know they have magical protections on the keep because the eye couldn't get in.
That makes sense.
She says getting in the keep will be no easy task.
I have a similar spell called Veil of Privacy, but it only works on a person or an object, not a place.
Okay. Well, how do we want to do this?
I don't know. We can't liberate a town unless the town wants to be liberated.
All right.
We can't do
she
it all
says-
ourselves.
She says there's a want for it, but the means are not there. She says all of our businesses are open during the day, but no one's buying anything. Even the tavern and my brothel are busy, but mostly because the mercenaries in town, and even then, they often don't pay. They just say, put it on the Baron's tab, with expectation that payment will come later. It never does. Shipments of food come in roughly every week or so from Patax, but that mostly goes to the guards or up to the keep. So the common folk have to beg or scavenge what they can to survive.
Okay, let's get.
So we start taking out guards.
And yeah, let's help the people.
Okay. So we start taking out guards, or take out all the guards at once.
I don't think we can
Well,
take
I
out
don't
all
know
the
if we
guards
can all.
at
I
once.
was just gonna say I don't know about
We're
all
good.
of
We're not
them.
that good.
Well, like I said, we're here to help, not do everything.
Yeah. But that's just it. We need to figure out what is the best way to handle this. Frontal assault on the keep, probably not it.
No, she says there is a subtle way to get into the keep outside of town.
Okay.
Oh, it has a secret exit, entrance exit.
Okay, we can get into the keep.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
So do we go into the keep and assassinate dickhead?
Well, you know,
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Yeah, but I think we should go get Cassandra's dad. Because he seemed to be somebody that the people did like. And then you would have somebody to potentially take over after we get rid of this guy.
We still have to ask the sheep to rise up against the lions.
Yeah, and you need someone for them to follow.
As long as he's not a sheep himself.
Well, isn't that the whole reason he's in jail? Is because he openly spoke out?
Mm-hmm.
So is he still in prison in this city, or was he taken to Patax?
Her sister, I think,
No,
is also?
uh,
I think he's here. And this I remember. I was part of this conversation.
no, he's in town.
Okay, good. I think we need to gather more information.
Yeah. The keep. I guess. Is there like a.
Like, is there
A
anyone
jail
in the
yard,
population that
or-
would be able to fight against the guards?
Do they order
Or-
any of your girls up to the keep?
I think that's what the subtle way into the
Uh,
entrance.
no one goes up to the keep
No, she
unless
said
they're
sun away from outside of town, so that's why I'm thinking. secret
invited
entrance exit.
by the Baron.
So
Otherwise, there's too much concern about the hill giants wandering around the courtyard.
What are these red things?
and then the hill giants come out at
Probably
night to
five.
patrol the streets.
Yes.
How many hill giants?
She goes, I've never really counted them. A few, more than a couple.
How many
Am I
hill
right
giants
thinking
did you see?
Cassandra's sister was also taken?
Correct. But she was taken away from this place.
Away from Oh, okay. Or Drelev. Okay.
Yeah. Tyrion, as far as you know, is still locked up in the
I'm
keep
assuming
somewhere.
In the keep? Yeah, okay.
Tamri was taken away.
From outside.
Oh, so
What if we
right
could-
now they've isolated themselves in the keep.
Is there anybody in town that works in the keep? Like housekeepers, maids, cooks?
A few, yeah.
Or are they keeping them? So
Cooks?
do they come in and out each day?
Well, would it be possible to speak to one of them so we could get more information about what's going on in there?
She says, probably. You'd have to find them. She goes, I don't know where everyone lives. She goes, a lot of the buildings are currently abandoned right now. A lot of people left when everything started going south.
Makes sense. Yep. So first we have to find out who in town is working in the keep,
Yeah.
and then
We can just ask around for that
Yeah.
quietly.
What's her take on the soldiers? Do all of them, like, because I'm assuming some of them come to her brothel.
Oh, yes.
Does she get the vibe that they want
How's their
to work
morale?
for him? Yeah.
How's their morale?
Like,
What
are some of them, like, true believers,
Will
or,
we
like,
be able
do
to
some
flip
people
some of
are
them?
they just doing it?
Some are mercenaries from Patax. Some are former sycophants of the Baron.
Okay.
As long as he pays them or says he's going to pay them, I think they have the loyalty for the most part.
Yeah, has he been paying them?
What if we try and instill, like,
So this is 50-50, she says, when
Yeah.
they come in here.
'Cause they're-
If they're gambling, they're using their own money. If they're using my services, they keep telling me they'll pay later, or the Baron will pay later.
Okay.
okay.
so probably speaking to one of the servants is going to be the best way to get information.
You gonna go all Jane on this brothel?
I was thinking
Sounds
also
like
try and,
Jane.
like,
Heart of gold.
distill, like, I don't know, distrust in him. Like, when was the last time you got paid? Like, I haven't been paid in a long time. Get, like, rumors going that the Baron's not paying people.
We have to discuss
How does
with
the
one of
town
mercenaries,
react to strangers?
She says cautiously.
So, do they stand out like a sore thumb, or?
though. Well, you still would.
She looks at you.
Well, I mean,
Yes.
present
A
company
few
excluded.
do.
But that does mean that you could use the scarf to disguise yourself as a hill giant at night to be able to move around the town.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
they're let out at night, yeah, that's true.
And if we're looking at
Satinder
infiltration,
gets an interesting look when Sienna says that. She goes,
but if we're
and then
also
she kind of looks over you a little more and goes,
I am not. I appear differently than I am.
Oh, yeah, what are you right now?
I'm a giant kid,
Jotunborg.
so I'm Goliath.
Oh, yeah, Goliath.
Look
Okay.
like a large humanoid. Large human, basically.
I guess
Close
did
to
we-
the
she just smiles and puts her hand on her dagger.
but that's
Just
also an
calmly.
option for
I
infiltration
guess
if we want.
maybe
to
I'll
consider
explain
that.
who we are to her. Let her know that, like,
That's true. We didn't properly introduce
yeah,
ourselves.
like, we are the leaders
So
of...
I'm assuming we're in like a private back
Sonia.
room.
Yes,
with her?
you're
Okay.
you're upstairs.
We're not having
in a,
this kind
in
of
a private
conversation
room.
within earshot of the guards.
Lots of pillows and lube.
let's
It is a
have a-
brothel.
I love it. I
It's like
love
a fucking
the plush.
freak off in here.
Yeah, hey, you look over and see Tweet just sprawled out on his back.
we have a certain set of skills.
Oh my god. Calm down,
We do.
Mason. Like,
We do have a certain set of skills.
no, I
though.
know we do.
My skills are not
We're,
that
But I will explain, who we are, like,
Yeah.
why we're here to help, how we met Cassandra, I guess. Give her more details to make her feel more...
Yeah, we've just come
Inclined to
victorious
trust
from the
us.
Battle of Tatzelford.
She goes, I heard a few of the men coming in licking wounds from that. Apparently, the
Stand up taller.
folks from Patax were not overly impressed at the loss at Tasselford.
And I deflate a little bit.
They were not expecting that kind of resistance, from what I understand.
I don't want to make enemies with anybody.
So we have a small problem. Masquerade Scarf only lasts for a minute.
Well, it's enough for us to get into the tavern.
Yeah, absolutely. But
It's heightened to level 4.
okay, because it doesn't.
It's the greater version.
Okay, it doesn't. The description of it doesn't.
Yeah, the description, it should be higher than that.
Okay.
I think it's like 10 minutes or an hour or something like that. It's a
So
while.
still more than long enough for us to get in with him.
Oh, yeah.
His antlers being.
Oh,
hidden.
yeah.
Okay.
She says, well, she says, the folks around here, while the Baron is in power and his cronies are up there, they're not going to do anything.
Okay.
Because they don't have skills. They are just common folk.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So one of us who's sneaky,
Okay.
should at some point have a look around the outside of the keep
Well, he can just throw on his invisibility.
Yeah,
cloak.
to see if we can find this secret entrance.
You feel like
Oh, she tells you
Secret
that the secret
tunnel?
entrance is outside of town.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm saying we should go look for it.
Yeah, no, not at the keep. Outside of town, like not nowhere near here. It's outside of
It's
town near
an
the
escape
river.
tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an escape tunnel.
Yeah,
It's an
it's pretty
escape
much
tunnel.
She
exactly
will. She will give you exactly the area it's in. She will tell
Alright.
you.
Okay, so I
I'm
can
down to
use
go in that way.
the Curator Masquerade Scarf. It's a 2-action activity, any number of times per day, and each time lasts for an hour. So I'm good. I can basically.
But we need
continuously.
for the secret entrance, we would need to see how big it is.
Yeah.
Can our large friend come with us in there or not? Which is why I'm saying we should scout it out.
That she shrugs as probably.
we'll make you fit. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I got
She
a
points
saw.
over to her stock of lube.
No, either Solomon and I or I will go and see if we can find it and have a look and see what we're dealing with.
Yep,
Sure enough.
What our options are.
that is an option for you to do as well.
We notice there's a temple of Aristil. Or you notice there's a temple to Aristil. Is it still
You see her kinda-
functional?
Close her eyes a little bit and. Yep, there is one. She says, kind of rolls her eyes and says, "They fed the priest to the hill giants ages ago."
This is not surprising.
And she goes, "There's no one left in there."
Obla just looks like he's kind of angry.
Well, my cloak of illusions just gained less usefulness
Oh, why?
Oh.
because it only lasts the remastered cloak of illusions is, or the cloak of elvenkind was 1 hour for the invisibility. Cloak of illusions is only the regular invisibility 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Yep.
Oh.
'Cause if you're invisible, you want to be able to be invisible for all fucking day.
It's designed for combat.
It's not
though,
that
right?
powerful.
It's not. Yeah.
10 minutes is
There was much
more
rejoicing.
than.
Oh.
Yay.
Keith, I don't think you can take another.
I cannot.
Neither can I.
Give it to Owen. He doesn't have
I
one.
don't have any.
Okay.
Thank you.
See, I said I was going to be screwed because I got the thing before we started.
Do you have one left?
I have
Still?
one. I haven't
Okay.
used it yet, so I'm okay.
All right.
So, what kinds of things can we do to lift her spirits? I'll ask the lady that. Any suggestions on how we might go about rousing the spirits of the common folk?
Get rid of the assholes in the keep, she says.
Yeah, we need to get into the cube.
All right, let's go.
Don't cause further damage than what's already been done to people around here. They probably wouldn't follow you if you start, breaking their buildings.
What if we broke the keep? Is that different?
If it's made out of stone, good luck. So, I mean,
What are the doors made out of?
I'm just thinking
wood
we
and
might-
iron. I don't know. She goes,
So
I've never been to the
flammable.
keep. I stay away from there.
Oh.
Oh, I see you.
In a fight for your freedom, there's always collateral damage.
Yeah, there will be some damage, but we will try to keep it
Try to
minimal.
mitigate it to the keep and.
Is there people that are suffering by not having enough food? Because
Probably.
it could potentially.
She just motions to everything around her.
Yep.
Okay, so everyone.
My thought is after we liberate the town, we'll send provisions and stuff for the people who are
I'm
actually
thinking
there.
this might be a way to
Get in the good graces
get
of the
in
people.
good graces by feeding people.
Check
Either
check
create
Messenger
food
and see
or
the
I can go
challenge.
hunting.
Okay, so I think for the first day, plan of action for the first day that we're in town, we should head to the market, speak to people there. The soup kitchen seems pretty busy, so we should speak to people there.
Okay.
I'm like,
So
let's
you
go.
just want us to
You
wander
could
down.
cast that. Yes.
Well, because
at the
we,
soup kitchen.
I still would like to see if we can find somebody in the town that works in the keep that we can talk to.
Yeah.
And see if we can get more information
good
out of
idea.
there. How many
Absolutely.
people are in there?
Absolutely, but I think
What are the current plans?
I think our focus should be more the town than the keep.
Yeah. Well, yeah, 'cause that's how we're going to make friends with the people.
Yeah.
But
You
the
guys
people
will
should
make
be our
friends
first
with the
focus.
people.
So I can help with the food situation one of two ways. I can just straight up cast create food. If I heighten it to 4th level, I can get 12 creatures. If I heighten it to 6th, I can get 50. But it's bland, unappealing. I could also go hunting and bring back food for the soup kitchen.
Well, why don't we go speak to the people in the soup kitchen and find out what they need?
Okay.
But you going hunting
Means you have
will
to
be
leave and come
very,
back.
very noticeable to the guards at the gates.
That's what I was thinking too.
That's fine. That's a good
But
point.
if you just go to the soup kitchen in your Jotunborn form, not in the Hill Giant
Yeah.
form,
Yeah.
disguise, and you can cast that. I'd cast it at 6th level personally because feeding 12
Yeah, if people are
is not gonna
hungry,
do
they
jack
won't care
shit.
that it's bland.
Especially if they can add the other food. What little food they
I don't know.
Okay.
Just a reminder that there's almost 2,000 people in here. Feeding 12 will not move the needle.
50 might though.
50 won't even move the needle.
Well, then
So
that's
I
point.
can cast it
liberating
multiple times.
Fort Drelev. You guys need to get liberation points. Doing stuff afterwards, such as relief work or stimulating the economy and stuff,
Yeah, this is all kingdom turn
is-
stuff.
kingdom turn stuff.
Okay.
That is where you do it on a scale of actually helping. Unless Owen is putting every single spell of his into create food, it's still not going to help. Because it'll only feed people for one day.
Not enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And every
That's-
day that you
yeah,
guys
that's what I was thinking.
don't try to do something, you actually start losing liberation points.
We can only go down to 0 though.
You can go down to 0, but right now you got 0.
Okay.
So you have to do some stuff, and you know that
I only
Fighting
see
in the
killing guards as the only way to gain liberation points. From what
there's
I can
other
see.
ways. Well, I didn't tell you every way to do it because that would give away the entire adventure. But fighting in public actually reduces the amount of liberation points you have
'Cause they
as
don't
you
want
start
that.
to create more unrest and create longer
Yes.
longer times of them bumping up the people in the city, the patrols and stuff. So you have to be very, very careful of where you choose to fight.
Well,
Well, I think the soup kitchen is a good
moving
place.
about the city
yeah.
will also require you can't just strut down the street.
No.
No.
You're
No.
way too recognizable as being outsiders for that.
Yep.
Outsiders aren't hanging around. So you have the options of bribery, deception, diplomacy, intimidation, and stealth. Those are the 5 ways that you can get some time to wander around the city.
Okay.
Because
I will
we
use-
do need to talk to people. We need more information.
Yeah. Well,
I am not trained in any of those.
you can hang out at the brothel.
guess,
You can
yeah.
get us. You can gamble.
Doing a stealth would be a group check.
Okay.
So, following the expert, avoiding notice. Bribery would cover the group. One person could try doing the bribery. Deception will also cover the group. Diplomacy may cover the group. Intimidation may cover the group. One person doing that activity.
okay.
But how long you get to wander around after doing certain things, that is going to be up to you what you guys choose to try to do and when you try to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so at night's probably not a great idea
No.
because it's more heavily patrolled effectively.
Does
only by
Satinder
myself.
know when?
Sure.
I guess there's the least amount of patrols.
Satina tells you yes, during the day.
During the day,
Most of the
for
guards
sure.
are up in the keep, sleeping or
On
getting
in
food or whatever,
watchtowers and
but
stuff?
it's
Okay.
because it's much easier with all the guard posts to see around the area. They don't patrol as much as, but there is a curfew. Once dusk hits, patrols start coming out, and you will not find people around most places, she says.
So we gotta be back by
Before dusk.
before dusk is what I'm getting the vibe of. Okay. Well, depending on what we want to do first, I am high in. I can do deception, diplomacy, or intimidation. my highest is intimidation, but I can also do diplomacy. So however we want to do it, I can try to get the group. There's just no guarantee depending on what my role is.
And also, you can do this individually. So if Solomon wants to go stealth by himself,
He can do that.
that is absolutely an option. You can all try to go, or you can have individuals try different things.
We
I
can
just
do
need
that
to know
too.
what you're doing, because the timing of he's going to try to stealth, you're going to try to intimidate, what's happening where you are when you're doing this, because it could have consequences.
Correct. Okay.
So it all depends what you guys wish to do. So day one, you wake up in the morning, you got a full rest again,
Okay.
you have an overnight rest, which will give you all your spell slots, etc.
Well, I would like to head over to the market
Mm-hmm.
and speak to people there. I will
Okay.
obviously leave Tweak behind because he would
He can
stick
nap
out
in
like a
the-
Thor's
Yeah, he
sore
can nap
thumb.
in the room. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
So
So when do you wish to try this?
I'm thinking around midday.
Okay. And how do you wish to try to get there?
oh, your diplomacy's
Because at some point you
I am
will
an expert in
run into
diplomacy.
guards.
Yeah, I can use diplomacy. I don't have much for stealth or intimidation or
I
anything.
would try
I'll-
diplomacy.
I'll go with you. Just because I think 2 people trying it is.
Okay.
All right, so you two are going to try the diplomacy route when you run into guards. Keith and Carly, what are you thinking of doing?
What do you want?
I'll go find that entrance to the secret tunnel.
Perfect. I think that's a great idea for you. Have fun. I tell you to be safe.
Okay.
I go near a building and adjust my thing, and my cloak goes all
Yeah.
colored like the buildings.
Nice. All right, and you're doing this during the day as well?
Well,
Or
yeah.
are you going to do it more evening? I just need to know timing so I know kind of where all you guys are
You
when
are-
things are going off.
Early morning? Or do you want to
Well,
wait?
you know
till
what?
it's later?
Yeah, it's gonna be early morning when they're all like,
The shift is changing.
you know what? That gate's not that far away. I thought my blankets are calling, whether they're hill giant or human.
Yeah.
They're gonna be looking for
The
to go
shift
to
change.
bed
Yeah, do
So
it
you're
at the
going
shift
to
change.
go
Right at dawn.
when they're not paying attention.
early morning-ish.
Yeah.
As soon as the curfew is lifted.
Pretty
It's
much.
usually about 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, first
Carly,
thing-
what are you going to try doing?
But all stealth.
I don't know.
Either
Again, you
way.
can go
You could
with,
go to the soup kitchen.
with
I could go to
everyone
the soup
else.
kitchen. I think I
And-
want to go off on my own.
Okay.
I think I will have a better luck not being in my armor, being more like,
Dressed like a commoner.
yeah, more common like. Do you think
need
Cassandra
glamored armor.
or not Cassandra? I need
Satine?
what?
Glamored armor.
Yeah, Satine. Yeah, or whatever. Satinder. We're all getting the name wrong. Would she maybe have like clothes that would help me fit in?
Oh,
better?
absolutely. She's like, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Perfect. So
For you,
maybe-
yes.
I
For
was
the
gonna
rest
say
of us,
I'm the
maybe
right
not.
physique to kind of blend in
Satinder
with
more.
her crowd.
Oh, she says she can give all of you some
Yeah.
clothing. I mean, she opens up a very large wardrobe. She's like,
Yeah.
we have
Skirts
a
and a corset for Adela.
I guess.
Become one of Satinder's girls.
Yeah, I kind of was thinking it. I could, cause then I could talk to someone like the mercenaries and stuff and get the vibe.
That's deception.
I can do that.
I think.
And then when
I'm
it
gonna
comes down
stand
to it,
out.
punch him in the face
So we're
for
gonna use that to our
intimidation.
advantage. You could be like
Yeah.
a.
Because I am trained in deception.
whatever,
I have a plus
and I'll
17 in
be
my
the
rolls. I have a
bodyguard.
plus 4 to charisma.
Sorry, it could be a
So
what?
I'm
An
a
iterate,
relatively
whatever, it's like
deceptive
a
girl I
wandering
need to be. Otherwise,
or
like, yeah,
whatever,
like intimidation.
And I'm your bodyguard.
I could easily just someone
I think
have
that's
to,
gonna be the easiest.
you know, if I
way.
need to, I can
Who's
change the
the-
game.
The one from the,
Well, the good thing is the market is right next to the temple, so you could go have a look in there while I'm talking to
the
people.
Mexican Disney
Just kinda
movie.
what to do, yeah.
Was it Encanto?
Yeah. Oh,
The big sister?
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, you're right.
It's a
though.
musical. Corey wouldn't watch it.
I would like. I think I
great
want
movie,
to
though.
try
It's
and
actually
blend in with her crowd.
Good.
Okay, and when do you want to try doing this as well?
Oh,
When did she get the
During the
most
day, go
business?
speak to people in the marketplace.
yeah. I think during the day.
Okay.
under the cover of buying supply or getting stuff for the
Yeah,
bordello.
maybe I'll be like, is there anything you need me to, like, maybe I'll actually do things for her to be more realistic with it.
Yeah, she gives you a list of some food items if you can
Alright.
get them. She says, "Go for it."
I
and
can be pretty persuasive.
Notice none of us went for the bribery option.
That's not the type of party we are.
I do have some gold though, so if I need to bribe a guard because they're trying to stop us, we can do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, shopping and actually having a shopping list sounds like a really good idea.
I want to go
I
off
did it
as one of
because
her
that
girls.
shit
Yeah,
required
100%.
900
Okay.
gold.
I'll be a new one. And I will deceit my butt off if I can.
which holy symbol are you wearing? Amadea, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think that should.
Almaday.
I can
I'm-
lie.
No, but as you're like changing out of your
I
gear
own
and
my
stuff,
day.
she Satina looks and sees
You
the holy symbol. Goes.
Iomade or whatever. Yeah.
She goes. She goes. Mine would like you more, and she gives you a little kind of pet down the side of your cheek.
Who is her?
Calistria.
Isn't I'm part of a trio, correct?
Callistra, yes,
Yes.
Isn't it with
is her goddess.
Oh, I blushed like a
Calistria
fucking
and
madman.
Callistra, Caden, Kalian,
Laughing.
and Serenre, I believe,
Yeah.
That's so
Yeah.
funny.
are the thruple.
Solomon sipping from his Caden Killian?
Yeah.
Nice. We're
Well,
a good.
it hangs
You
from,
were a
it
good
hangs
party
from
over
his
here.
waist. Yeah. If he
And
were
you
a
notice that
cleric,
she
it would
is
be his
carrying a
holy
very
symbol.
slender dagger that comes out in a perfect point.
Oh, that's sick.
Holy
so-
symbol for. Yeah.
Speaking of holy symbols, when there's guards around, I'll tuck away my
Oh,
holy
yeah,
symbol.
absolutely.
When we're talking to the common folk, I'm going to make sure it's out.
Interesting. Okay.
You could try
All
to
right.
make your way to
Who wants to go first?
Yeah, you could try and make your way to that.
That's,
the
that's
temple.
the plan.
Well, he's
I'm gonna
going to
go
the
with her
first thing in the morning, so
marketplace.
Solomon
Alright.
should go
If I
first.
don't seem to be getting anywhere
Solomon.
there, I'll check out her.
You
Yeah, you go first.
hop out of the back of the of the
Brothel.
brothel.
make my
You
adjustments to my
make your
cloak.
way around to the west side, sneak past the temple of Aristal, and straight out the gate.
Sick. So
Oh, he's
you-
going out the north gate.
to the
yeah,
north.
up here.
You, sir,
Oh yeah, that's the edge. Okay.
are told it's in that area.
All right.
So we
Interesting.
have to leave. I bet they're less concerned with people leaving than coming in. Yeah.
So how do you get from the temple to that spot?
Stealthily.
I'm gonna swim.
R2, don't bug your brother while he's sleeping.
He's
I make
gonna
myself a sea touch elixir, and I'm gonna dive into the lake and swim.
All right. Give me a stealth check, please. Or avoid notice is what you're doing.
Don't attract the hook tongue.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Actually, that's a good question. Do they have trouble with the hook tongue here?
I'm gonna do that.
Probably.
We can ask
Merchant.
that after.
That might be part of the reason why merchant boats are having.
Are you kidding me? Well, it is 29.
Oh, you got a +2 on that?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh, because your cloak?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hit the water, you swim up to that north side. Takes you roughly about an hour to get up there. By the time it's all said and done, of you sneaking along carefully, avoiding notice, making sure that, as a hill giant passes by you, you shrink into a shrub somewhere. And as you make your way up, I need a perception check, please.
Perception.
Perception.
Secret.
No. Nope. All right.
That's great.
You make your way through,
Nice.
and as you're swimming along the bank, you see burrowed into the side of the bank
Oh, nice.
basically on the base of the bluff,
Let's look at the bottom.
which you honestly wouldn't have seen if you were on the top of it. So as you're coming along the water, you spot a
A cave.
hidden entrance. It is covered by some foliage, And you guess that if you didn't know the area to look at, you probably wouldn't have seen it. Like,
Wow.
It's
That's the escape tunnel.
extremely, like, you are like fucking chef's kiss to whoever put this hidden passage in. It is
Like,
very
damn,
difficult
bro.
to see.
Good on you.
I wish I did snares.
Trap someone when they
Set
come
a
up.
trap on it. I don't do snares though. I should have. This would be the only time that it'd be useful. All right, I found the entrance. I'll
Speaking of traps,
Okay.
let me check for some.
I did give you dark vision and a cheetah. I'm just gonna keep that going because that's actually decent for infiltration and everything.
Yeah.
I don't really have anything else to use, so
The dark vision 24 hours.
yeah,
Okay, well that one I'll eat in the morning. The cheetah I'll put in my pocket.
yeah, that lasts an hour.
Yeah.
And
Give me one second here.
I'm like, well,
Trying to think what
guess
time
I'm
would be best
going
for
in the
me.
dark. Nope, we don't have water walk anymore. But I do
You
got
guys are going, like, midday?
speed.
Yeah. I figured around lunchtime is about when the market should be at its busiest.
That sounds accurate. He's going early in the
You
morning.
guys gotta get to that.
Yeah, so we can slip out between shift change.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you get to that, when you get up to that door, one of the things you notice is there is a large iron gate in the blocking this area off. You can see worked stone kind of around the rim where the doors are fastened to. So you're guessing that someone really intentionally built this in. And they are a set of double, like 10-foot wide iron gates.
Interesting. Concealed in the riverbank, but
Yep.
big. Wow. Well, I'll check if they're locked.
100%.
Can you break that lock?
I don't know. We're gonna find out.
If not, I can probably, or either of us could probably brute force that lock if needed.
I'm
How big is
going
the
to-
tunnel? How big is the door?
It's double doors, so it's
Oh.
like a 10-foot wide tunnel. It's
Correct.
big.
Fuck yeah.
Good.
Oblar could
You
just walk
can
in here.
fit.
Well, that's what we needed to know.
It is a force open check, sir. It is not thievery. You cannot. There's nothing to unlock. There's nothing that thievery will
It's
do.
just seized solid, rusted solid. Oh, okay.
Okay, so
I
that
roll,
could be you.
I roll
Ryan.
up my sleeves. There's a rattle and a clank as I roll up
Yeah,
my
exactly.
sleeves.
Shit starts falling out. You're like, oh fuck. My loot.
You
Starts
see his,
floating down the river.
You see his little arms bulge.
Looks
Dude's
like
a
fucking
master in
Pop-
athletics.
He looks like Popeye.
Yes, he does.
He's got one beefy arm.
Or maybe I'll wait for the time.
That's
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for
That's an old
the.
cut, kids.
I'm gonna
You
wait
know
for
you
the
know.
time that we need to break it open when we're
Okay.
actually gonna go in there.
Okay.
I was thinking of opening it and
Yeah.
going in and scouting it out.
You look
but-
and you notice that the door is definitely hasn't been touched or used in a very long time.
Okay, so they're not using it to sneak people in and out.
But you are 100% sure you're gonna have to brute force the door open on this
Well, yeah,
side.
that's
There's
because
absolutely
that's
no way.
the way an escape entrance would.
You see
escape exit
like
would be.
lines of where the water from the river has come up every once in a while. So you can see like that kind of rust on the bottom half of it.
So if only someone had some sort of spell that could, stop sound from
okay.
leaving more than 10 feet.
Yeah, but they would also but to get in from the inside, and the door opens.
Not necessarily.
From the outside, well, yeah, you lift a bar and open it. From the outside, though, you'd have to force it open, and it would be obviously broken when
Yeah.
because that's the state you leave it in when you force something open.
Yeah.
Correct.
So I'm gonna go.
I'm just saying that-
I'll go back to down and acquire me a crowbar.
When we
Okay.
do, I will prepare the silence spell and
That's not a bad idea.
Okay.
And we'll open that door when it comes time to open that door.
yeah.
All right. So,
Shall we take
We
a
know where it is though,
bathroom break?
so
Yeah, we
just
can.
go
3
straight
o'clock.
there. No
Before we
searching
start the
around.
next
No
RP
wasting
stuff.
time.
give me 1 second.
Did you check up for chops? Make sure the door's in shop?
This is like one
Yeah, I
of the
checked it
nicest
for
ones
traps.
ever, and I figured
Not
out how to do like
Ooh, formatting and
all the
everything.
fancy stuff.
If
Yeah,
it's trapped
it's
on
a
the other
long
side,
one
I
though. I
wouldn't
got the
know.
info from
I wouldn't be
Cassandra
able
at the
to.
top. I'm gonna make it better for each
Anyway.
of us too.
Okay. Shenanigans.
We're getting into the shenanigans portion of the thing, so yeah, I'm getting our notes ready.
Campaign
I might not
items
need
crowbar.
underline, but maybe just
Can't
like
believe I don't have one.
Okay, we will take a 5 to 7 minute break. We will be back in just a few, and we'll continue on with the delving into
I need
Fort
snacks.
Drelev.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Oh my god.
And we're back. Sorry, I was just looking something up and got distracted.
Petting a kitty, so you can't see me, but just know.
Unless you get the kitty cam.
No, they just see the cat. See a Carly hand, but...
Yeah, I'm here.
And the other hand petting the cat. He seems to be enjoying it
I think so too.
as he casually sits there.
Thank you.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Oh, the whole time Solomon was sneaking. He's like, do 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 do. Been caught stealing once when I was 5. I enjoy stealing.
And that's a -6 on your stealth check.
Yeah, exactly. Suddenly all the guards come over and just beat you down.
He's humming "Been Caught Stealing" under his breath.
Okay.
It's not a great selection of snacks, but I said whatever those will scrounge up. Sliced apple and a couple of Girl Guide cookies.
Girl Guide cookies?
They were in Safeway when I was coming out one morning a couple weeks ago.
Oh, I've missed them.
And they don't really come around to the houses anymore, but I found them in Safeway and in Rona.
Usually, my sister-in-law's
so cute.
sister comes around with her kids who are in Girl Guides, but I think they're all too old now. So
Yeah, that's.
I'm sorry. I
There used to always be somebody at
My
work who'd
fixer.
have a box of Girl Guide cookies and they'd just bring it in and stick it on the kitchen table and sell them to whoever wanted
they
one.
usually message me and say, "Hey,
look so
hey
grumpy at me
we
now."
got cookies.
Sorry.
Do you want to order some?" I'd be like, "Yeah."
Twice a year,
4 boxes,
we'd order a
please.
case of Girl Guide cookies.
I just
from-
get 4
from
boxes.
Okay.
Case.
So,
But
I'm going to only buy one at a time.
flat out
when you...
20.
So those heading out to the soup kitchen.
Yeah.
The soup kitchen.
You're going to go before we head
I
out,
want
right?
my soup.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Those are
before
real.
them. I'm gonna go
Okay.
earlier.
All right. So Carly,
Yeah.
you are heading out to the market square.
Okay.
Okay. So as you peruse some of the stalls in the market, as you expected, a group of guards come up and kind of look you over.
Accost the pretty lady.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
there are several leering at you, not
How?
just looking.
How are you going to the market? Are you going to the market like Belle?
Like Belle. Good morning, Gaston. No, I'm just gonna go quietly, but like I am obviously trying to gain some attention.
Did you get some clothes from
I
Satinder?
did. I do look like I would work for her, and I'm just gonna like kind of go on my way and
You're like, boys, not now.
later.
Meet me in the
no,
golf
I
club.
will absolutely talk with them, but that will be like my kind of thing. Is like you should come by later, but then obviously she'll be like, I'm sorry, she's not available, right? Like, so I definitely want to talk to them though.
Or will she?
No, she fucking better.
Get you in some trouble.
Yeah, I absolutely want to talk with them.
Or you could always no, under the guise of accepting some customers, then we'd tie them up and interrogate them.
Hey, I mean,
That's a good fucking idea.
we get liberation points for defeating guards.
Oh, that's a good way to do it off the street. Oh,
Don't worry, I can weight them down well enough that they.
There's lots of like abandoned places. So
Sink
it'd be easy
really
for me
well
to
in the
bring
lake.
guys to like an abandoned.
Hey, where's Bob?
I'm
Yeah,
there.
last time I
say
saw him,
they've
he was
never
going to
seen you in
drop
town before.
I'm just like I work for Satinder.
Oh,
I'm
that's a
not
recent
usually one of the-
development.
Yeah, I'm fairly new. I just started going out and doing some like chores for her. Just, get a few things for the.
I'll bet.
Fucking rude.
but real.
But real.
That's where the deception check comes
You
in.
hear one of them say, "I'll give you a job later." But anyway,
And you can give me a job later.
yeah.
That's where the deception check comes in. You're trying not to throw up. Oh.
Yeah.
At this point, I need you to roll me a
Yeah.
lie check.
I'm assuming that's under deception.
Yeah, the lie action.
The lie action.
It is the lie action.
There's an action for everything.
Why am I at the bottom of it? Here we go. Okay.
I think that'd actually be a really good player aid. Just a big list of the actions.
Perception.
No abomination vaults this
Fine.
Saturday.
Do I get any
Okay.
Cody, Amanda,
modifiers
and
because I'm
Corey
dressed
will be
like her
there, so-
girls?
Okay.
You get no penalties.
That's me! That's me right now.
Perfect!
Nice.
That's me laughing at him telling me he's got a job for me later.
Oh my. Ooh. Being all coy.
Okay, Ordella's a lot better at this than I am. Let's just make that clear.
Oh, that's funny. Your target is Sienna.
Me?
Why?
You got me targeted?
Yeah. You had her targeted for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh!
They're flirting with Sienna.
Y'all gotta check the combat tracker every now and then.
I don't know,
even
I don't
there
know why
yet
I have her
myself.
targeted. I
Because-
don't even have the thing open.
Because you were being run last session.
I was being run last session.
Yeah.
Am I still targeting her? No.
Nope.
I've removed it. So I'm like, how did you? Like, that result should have worked. I'm like, what? And I look, live versus
Sienna doesn't believe you.
Yeah.
Sienna!
Not at all.
Actually, what's my...
I flirt a
Get
little.
your perception plus 10.
How about you have a high perception? Like
It's a 20.
yeah.
Because it's wisdom based.
It's wisdom based. So
And I'm
she's-
an
Oh, you got a +5 to your wisdom. Hell yeah, you're perceptive.
And I'm an expert in perception, so
Yeah.
to deceive me, you need to get a 30 or higher.
Damn, girl. Well, I don't think I got that. I'm good at. I'm deceitful. Not that deceitful.
Well, again, a couple of guards look you over and said, yeah, we'll definitely come look you up later.
Gee. And look up you
Well-
later.
Ew, stop it.
Sorry.
That's nasty.
No.
One calls over his shoulder, don't
Targets.
worry, I get off in a few hours.
Targets.
I know.
Targets.
Perfect. I guess I want them to find me later. Is there anything that I should be trying to like get out of them? Anything that you guys want me to ask? I don't really know what I should be trying to do here.
I doubt.
That gets you 8 hours of exploration time in the city without being accosted.
Yes! Okay, sick. Well,
Talk
beautiful.
to all of the people.
I will talk to so many people. I wanna. I don't know. Well, I'll do the shopping that I was sent to do.
Well, and then you can talk to each of the merchants going, how are things going? What do you think about the current situation?
People
what
are
would you
very
like to see to
surprised that you
happen?
actually pay for stuff.
Oh, absolutely! I pay for stuff. Everything. I will even use my own money if I have to. I don't care. I will pay for all of it. I will even generously donate a few to here or there.
Tip them for being so nice.
Yeah, absolutely. This is not bribery. This is genuine. I'm trying to help people. Might be a little bit of both. No, I will pay for all of my things.
Most vendors
Suddenly,
stand
instead
have
of charging you coppers, they're
jars.
charging you gold for everything. You're gonna take advantage of you.
I guess yeah. I just want to like learn more about like how everybody's feeling. If anybody knows anything about the keep, I kind of want to like. I don't really want to stick out as somebody who's asking like the wrong questions. I just want to be somebody who's just
Being
like
subtle.
genuine.
making conversation.
Yeah,
But being
trying to be
subtle.
subtle.
Yeah.
I don't want to stick out.
Which probably increases the DC, but you're not, you know. Oh. Oh, we weren't supposed to see that.
Nope,
I went to Carly.
Okay.
Well, I didn't. It erased from me as well.
because I erased everything.
Yeah, you did. It's all clean.
You weren't fast enough.
I read most of it.
Don't know what you're talking about.
There we go.
There was something there.
Nothing. I
That
didn't see
already
any.
had.
I saw nothing.
Oh, I didn't do that. Okay, interesting.
I have that one though.
So the boats at the dock are from Patax. So this river goes into
Thank you.
Patax.
Fuck. The last like sentence and a half of that was what I needed. Okay. Well, I will definitely look around for. Is she around,
Who?
Lady Quintessa?
She's gonna keep
No one
mingling
comes
with
out of that
commoners.
Nobody comes out of the keep
Except
ever.
patrols of hill giants and guards.
Well, later when we all meet up, I will tell you that the Baron totally has a mistress up there. She's Lady Quintessa. She's from out of town. She's a foreign noblewoman. She's a lot younger, prettier than his wife. So there's definitely some
Drama.
yeah. I'm like, oh shit.
Really?
Damn.
One more body to hit the floor.
All right, so
Bodies hit the floor. I'm with you.
Sienna and Oblar,
They go thump.
as you guys are wandering around the city, of course, you too also get accosted by some guards. What do you do?
I will assist Gwen in whatever she's trying to do.
Well, I'm a dwarf.
Take no responsibility for anything. So
What he said.
I am not trained in any of those skills.
I have
Cool.
diplomacy, so that's what I'm going to be leaning on.
a giant kin and a dwarf hanging out together. Interesting choice.
He's my bodyguard.
Yep.
Or ordinarily enemies.
She's, yeah, like I was suggesting, maybe
Almost
you're,
as
maybe
much
you're
as
a
orcs.
traveling healer. And yeah, I'm your bodyguard.
I would say try and diplomatize your way out
Yeah,
of this.
that's it's the only one I've got, so yes.
Even
But if
just
I need to bribe them, I
straight
will
up
try that
bribe.
too.
All right.
You come in the market after I do?
Oh yeah, yeah. You're
So,
you're
So
well
are
ahead
you
of us
trying
doing
to
your own
aid
thing.
her?
Yeah, I'm trying to aid her.
Okay, so under aid at the bottom,
Yeah.
I should be rolling diplomacy.
How do I?
Just roll your diplomacy, and then
Oh.
if you succeed, you get you can give her, you target her and give her one of those aids. Because there's like a +2, a +1, +2,
Okay, gotcha.
+3, etc.
So diplomacy, and is this in the tower?
Nope, this is wide open.
Okay.
You need to know if you aid or not.
Right. I guess. Yeah.
Critical failure.
No, it's not a crit failure, but it is a failure.
It's just unspecified.
So just don't aid me.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So Gwen, you are trying to
Yeah.
diplomatize with them.
Yep. We're traveling through these parts. We don't plan on staying in town long. Just here to pick up some supplies and get some rest. He's my bodyguard. We're heading towards Restov.
Okay. Most of the words they don't understand, but
We're travelers.
give me a diplomacy check, please. So under diplomacy, you should have one that says make an impression.
That's what I used to befriend the owlbear.
Yep.
Diplomacy, make an impression.
That whole sequence of events is probably what led her to take diplomacy and expertise in it.
It's been useful.
interesting.
It's not a
That's
bad
an
one.
interesting one. All right.
If it doesn't seem to quite be working, I'll slip him a gold piece as well.
They just tell you to watch your step and don't do anything stupid. You get 2 hours without being accosted.
I'll ask for directions to the marketplace.
They point you in the direction of the marketplace.
Off we go.
All right, you get to the marketplace. You see again, some merchants have some stalls set up. Not a lot of stuff in there. They all look not thrilled to be there.
You see Ordella flirting up a storm.
Yes, but we don't know each other right now.
Go over and give her a smack in the ass.
I
For a gold piece.
Oblar could, but I'm not interested. It's the same thing. I'll shop, pick up things that would be considered supplies.
Pull in my skirt, a dagger immediately. Oblar, I will fucking kill you.
Who is this Obla you speak of? I am known as Stout.
It's got to be jelly, because jam don't shake like that. Alrighty, so
So pretty much the same thing. I'm trying to get an idea of how the people are doing, what they need.
Okay.
They need these motherfuckers off their backs is what they need.
This cat literally looks like Juniper. Show me the cat.
See if they can tell me anything about the keep. Like, oh, that's interesting. If nobody's going in and out, I wonder who's taking care of them. Somebody still has to, like, be cooking and cleaning in there. Nobles never live without those sorts of luxuries. Aw.
That's the cat.
Subtle way of trying to find out who works up there I can talk to later.
Okay.
Oh, I'm one.
Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That must be awful.
It's like, well, not much we can do about it, they say.
Well, there's got to be somebody around that can help.
Shows help is they say help is very, very far away as far as we know. No one's coming to help us, and the Baron is doing whatever he's doing.
You never know. It could be closer than you think.
Wink.
Are you gonna talk us up? I like it.
Like, if help were to arrive, what would you expect them to do?
I don't know. Get rid of the Baron? And his cronies? I don't know.
That makes sense. If they're the ones causing the problems, then yeah.
We don't have a lot of options, I say.
No, it doesn't look like you really do. Then I am traveling, so I'll put the word out. We'll see what we can do. I notice your temple seems run down. What happened there?
They look over at the Temple of Aristal. And they say, weeks ago, the guards came and took the 3 priests that were there, and from what the rumors say, they were fed to the hill giants.
Oh. I'm so sorry to
Oblar
hear
will
that. That's
visibly
terrible.
bristle at this.
He said, and since then, no one set foot in that place.
Oh, is it, restricted? No one's allowed in?
No one wants to go in.
I can understand that.
But the guards don't stop people from going in?
I have never seen anyone wanting to go in. It's abandoned and bad things happened, and Aristal didn't stop it, so...
Ooh. Peeves might not like Aristal as much anymore.
Well, the gods intervene when they can, not when they want to.
Well,
Yeah, that's too bad. Usually
when
temples are
3 of their priests are marched
centers
out
of
and
society.
fed to the giants, you'd think Aristal would do something.
Yeah. That's too bad.
Can I make a religion check to come up with an appropriate
Homily.
homily that would
You just have to come up with it on your own.
Damn it!
No rules involved.
Oblar would know this stuff. Owen doesn't.
Owen should study.
Well,
You should
perhaps
don't
ask me to
perhaps
study.
Aristal
You're a
felt that
prostitute.
I don't think that takes a lot of study.
perhaps Aristal felt that for the betterment of the community, it was better not to
If he intervened, it may have caused more problems
may
than...
have made it worse.
Yeah.
Aristal is knows more than we do.
The ways of the gods are.
Not subject to mortal
No, I was going to say
provisions.
confusing indeed.
Yeah.
They just kind of shrug and continue about their business.
All right, we'll move on to the next stalls. See what we can find and who we can talk to.
Again, I have my, when there's no guards around, I'll have my holy symbol out.
You hear the same things kind of reiterated, how it's been bad, that people have nowhere to go. The Baron sold everyone out to the bandits and raiders. No one goes out at night if they don't have to for fear of being accosted by the mercenaries or, the hill giants.
Yeah, we saw those. Those are some scary characters.
Yep. And I said we don't. So they said our biggest advice to you is don't be outside at night.
I do still want to see if I can locate someone who works in the fort during the day
Okay.
that maybe would come out in the evening, like when they're done their shift, to be able to talk to find out more about what's going on in there.
Okay. That is a gather information check.
Gather information.
I see your mind is made up. A shame. I did rather like you.
You do not find anyone that works.
Okay. That's too
That's
bad.
hilarious.
I'll ask if there's anyone that my friend is a healer, and is there anyone that requires her arts?
Probably. I don't think a lot of people are hurt per se. Mostly.
No, but like
Someone could
diseases
be unwell.
Sick or anything like that.
You don't get much in the way of people being open to tell you about that.
Okay.
Well, we could always visit the soup kitchen. If somebody is unwell, they might be there looking for aid.
Yeah.
If the temple's closed, they're going to go
Is
somewhere
it
else.
like, I should have something to ask? Is that actually a soup kitchen, or is it just like a tavern?
Well, you head over to Bellwether's Soup and Kettle. It is a tavern and eatery.
Okay, well, it's midday. Let's sit down and have some lunch. And eavesdrop on everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ask the
If I-
bartender
if I made
questions.
it
It's
back.
a tavern. He'll know what's going on.
What are you gonna?
You're a little soggy, but yes, you have made it back. When you guys are in the soup kitchen, the tavern, you notice that there are several mercenaries who frequent it, and they eat and just walk out.
They don't pay, obviously.
The person who seems to be running the place, and her looks like four kids are basically shuttling back and forth, dropping food off, collecting plates. The kids aren't saying much, and the woman kind of keeps her head a little bit down. One of the young children comes up to you and asks what you'd like to eat. And they say, we have some mutton, we have some gruel. Yep.
And mutton gruel.
We have some mutton, we have some gruel.
Okay. Well, we'll get a table kind of in the middle where we can hear
Sure.
conversations. And we'll ask for. I'll get a serving of gruel and
I'll get the button.
drink if you have it, and
Okay.
we'll
yeah,
actually pay
sure.
for our meals. And it looks like things are a little down in this town, so here, have a little extra.
I'm gonna sneak into the kitchen
How
and ratatouille the shit out of this place.
Well, I don't want it
much?
to be ostentatious.
Okay.
So what would the cost be for the meal to begin with?
Few copper.
So like gold.
No, that'd be too much.
No. I don't
So
know.
yeah, because that'd be like spending $100 on a $1 meal.
So pretty much, I'd hand her a
Like
silver
a
piece
20.
Okay.
Yeah.
to cover both of us and to give them a tip.
The kids are very shocked, and they run off. They come back. The food is so shitty.
Oh yeah.
The
I
drinks
wasn't expecting
are
it to be
warm
amazing.
piss ale. it tastes like was not fermented properly. It is one step above water, basically.
Not surprised. I'll ask about their mom. How's your mom doing? She doesn't look well.
She says, she tries to be happy, is all the kid says, and darts off.
Okay.
I'm just say overpays.
Well, I give them a nice tip.
Yeah.
I don't want to be too much because I don't want it going around.
Okay.
That's gonna be me in the market.
So yeah, I'm gonna try to eavesdrop on some of the conversations using
Okay.
my perception,
Tipping,
if
but
that's
not too
okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just get a feel for what is going on.
While you're eating and listening, to make it easier for you, I will actually go over to the bar
Okay.
and see if I can strike up a conversation with the lady.
Do you want to check, and do you want it in the tower, or?
Yeah. Give me a perception check. I don't need it in the tower. So, Oblar, most of the folks that are in here are of the mercenary slant. They joke and talk about, the good times to come. You hear a lot of people, a lot of the guys talking about maybe heading back to Patax at some point. Seems that several are from there.
None of them are commenting on that pretty noble lady in the keep.
No, they don't talk much about anything going on other than you hear some of them are very concerned about the hill giants and being fed to them if they fuck up. And they're glad that they're on the afternoon shift, not the evening shift. Gwen, you go meet. Her name is Asaya Bellwether, and she is the proprietor of Bellwether's Soup and Kettle. She notices you walk up and says, "You're not from around here."
Nope, we are traveling through on our way to Brestov. But I am a healer.
I'd just keep walking. So she says under her breath.
We're just resting here a few days. On our way there.
Not long, she says, "Get out while you can."
But I am a healer, so is there anybody around here who would need my services? Usually towns like this that would be taken care of by their temple, but it doesn't seem like yours is in much use these days.
She says, probably not, unless it was something dire. Says most people are gonna tough it out in their houses. If they're sick, they're not coming out of them. She says, but I don't know. She goes, there's still a lot of people around here, but most of them are. She looks around the room at the people. Those folks. Says most of the honest ones left way before things were getting this bad.
Understandable. Yep. Well, I also have a friend who is an excellent cook, and he gave me some of these treats, so hand out some of the Solomon's regular cookies, not the magic ones, here for your kids.
Oh, she thanks you very
There
much
was
for
much rejoicing.
These are a couple days old. They might be a little stale.
Keith.
I haven't cooked in a while. Well, I only have 2 left, so I have no choice but to take it. It's true, though. I don't make the rules.
You just fed them to your
Don't worry, I'll make
purposes.
sure he almost dies. So he has to get rid of all of them to stay from
Yep,
from
exactly.
going under.
They'll be well used.
I don't know what else to ask her.
They saved my life. They'll be well used.
What did you ask her?
There isn't a ton more information you're going to get from
No,
these
I don't
folks.
think so.
Is there any other community leaders that are left that are?
Gwen's prophecy
Could
is
be.
bearing truth.
Nope. The only person you hear any positive words is Numera, the knight who was in prison.
That's who I wanted to ask more about, yeah.
Everyone else you get absolutely stonewalled if you're asking anything else about them.
Okay, well, I think we're just about out of time anyway, so we'll head back.
I think maybe we should head to the temple and check it out.
You want to go into the temple?
Sure
All right.
do. We can always bribe our way out if we have to.
Well, we'll go back to the market and then just keep a lookout for guards and slip in when nobody's looking.
Okay.
Yeah.
You head into the Temple of Aristol. It is basically only a shell. The interior is incomplete and very much empty.
That's why I kind of thought.
So there's no pews and stuff. It's just
It's like abandoned from what I understand.
Yeah, there's absolutely
the
no
mercenaries would have
pews or
stripped
anything. It
the
looks
place.
like it was not actually ever fully
Functional?
completed.
okay.
There is a
so
small
it's still under construction.
small symbol to Aristol up on the wall, but other than that, nope.
that would
I'll,
also
I'll-
explain why he didn't try to do anything, though, if it was never fully consecrated.
Yeah. I'll while we're here, I'll say a prayer to Aristol, asking him for guidance, and praying for the souls that are under this heavy oppression.
I'm keeping lookout.
Okay.
What are you talking about? They're running a good society here. There's no rebellion. There's no crime. There's no.
It's not
Happiness?
healthy for the community.
But it's a very stable society.
I don't know what else we can.
Not so much. All right, once you're done, we'll head back.
Okay.
I guess, yeah.
To find
Well,
the soggy Solomon at the whorehouse.
Yep, pretty much.
Unless we're going to go knocking door to door, there's really nothing else we can do. And we don't have the diplomacy for that.
No, I got like 6 more hours to go.
it seems like most of our actions are going to have to be.
The only other thing we
against-
could do would be to knock on the blacksmith's door.
You know what? I am a craftsman. Let's give that a shot.
All right,
We're heading up to Sutton's stables.
Yeah.
it's on the way, so yep.
Sitting in the bordello thinking as hard as I can.
In the bordello?
Oblar! That's where we're staying.
Yep.
Oh.
Oblar, get me a crowbar. Get me a crowbar. Get me a crowbar.
So-
I need a crowbar.
When you get to Sutton's stables, you see a young man
Nothing else to do.
toiling over a screaming hot forge, and it looks like he is building more weapons, swords, hammers, axes. He's got a small pile going off to the side.
He's by himself.
He's absolutely by himself.
So I will, without asking, I will just start assisting him in it, like pumping the bellows or, grabbing him tools that are just out of his reach, that sort of thing.
Okay, he looks at you kind of odd. Says, "Can I help you, stranger?"
Sure, help a collaborator make more weapons for our enemy.
Just trying to survive.
Just passing through, and I know something of your craft, and sometimes I get the itch to stand at a forge again and beat some steel.
Just passing through. That's what it looks like.
Pretty much.
Fair enough, but
Just passing through.
He
Got a pretty
says,
mouth on you, boy."
That's fine. Says I'm not really in need of help. He says, but I appreciate the offer, I guess. Anything I can help you with?
You wouldn't have any tools available, would you?
And he looks around his blacksmithing shop. Says, "What
Here.
tools?"
you're receiving his telepathic transmissions, are you?
Yes, she is. Crowbar. Crowbar. We will get you.
Well, no, I've noticed him making weapons, but he's also a stable, so no animals, no
Yeah,
horseshoes.
Oh,
Where-
you would be all over
What
that.
happened to
facts.
your
She
all
would
your
be very
livestock?
interested.
And he just looks out the back through his empty stable and at the keep. He says, "You don't want to know.
Those hill giants have a prodigious appetite. I assume.
They do."
Okay. I'm gonna think outside the box here. Would you allow me to use crafting to make an impression instead of diplomacy?
Sure.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Explain what you're doing.
Well, that's where I'm trying to hand him stuff or you know, that's basically what I'm doing is I'm trying to impress him with my knowledge.
Give me a crafting roll. Let's see how good or how bad your help is. Okay. He.
Didn't even disturb the cat.
Okay.
That would be
Farted in the bathtub.
that'd be crafting some type of potion brewing out
I
of
guess, yeah.
He
Whatever that sound was. Rubio didn't like
he
it.
nods and thanks you again for your help. He's, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, like I'm just trying to make an impression with him, maybe get in good with him. I'll make chit chat about, you know, it seems hard times to follow on this town. I want to get his feel for the people up in the keep without openly saying it.
You get the impression that he is making weapons. When you look at the weapons, they aren't the best quality.
Yeah.
You can tell he's not. It's not his first passion is blacksmithing.
Okay.
At least not weapon and armor making.
Right.
You notice that he's got like beautiful like farrier stuff, but yeah, you can tell like they're not, you know, the edges are shitty and stuff.
Yeah. I'll give him a few pointers. I actually have a crafting blacksmithing specialty.
I don't think he's really interested in making good weapons.
No, I know, but I'll ask him if
Ask him if he's getting paid.
yeah, basically I'll ask him if the guards take the same
Discount.
He
discount.
just shrugs and says, "I'm alive, I guess."
That's unfortunate. Craftsmen should be rewarded for their
Hard work.
hard work.
And their skills.
Yeah, so he doesn't seem. Am I getting the impression that he doesn't seem very impressed with the? Okay.
Does he actually have anything for sale?
Some minor stuff. Like I said, he's mostly got like bridle and tackle stuff more for horses.
Mm-hmm.
If you mention any of the weapons, he says no, they're already spoken for.
No, I'm not asking for the weapons. More like tools, something I can use to buy from him and give him a little extra.
Horseshoes.
You know what? I was looking at eventually getting a blacksmithing kit. So does he have that?
He has pieces he can cobble together, but he needs most of it for his work.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, I get that.
He can give you like some tongs, maybe a striking hammer,
How about rent your forge
stuff like that. That's all he can really do.
Might not be willing to do that if he's under pressure to get these things done.
Yeah. So are you? Do they make a lot of demands on your time and?
He goes, "This is pretty much all I got to do right now."
So you're doing. They're not forcing you to do this. You're doing this because it's all you can do.
Yes.
Little column A, little column B. Well, if he has some objects or whatever for sale, I'll buy a couple.
Yeah.
I'll do this.
Give
Like
him
I'll
a
buy
tip afterwards saying, hey, you obviously have skills with this stuff, so here.
I'll
Give you a good tip.
Okay.
And then whatever I end up with, I'll hand over to Solomon. It's like, I can't use this, but maybe you can.
He's very surprised.
If he has one, I probably would.
He's very surprised, but thankful. You see him immediately put the money kind of off and behind something.
Okay. Yeah, I'll ask him about. I'll ask him about some of the farrier stuff. It seems to be a good quality stuff. I'm
Oh
assuming.
yeah. His horseshoes and stuff is very good quality. Yes.
Okay.
You can always buy a set for Ed.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Would they fit our
we've got,
donkey? We have a donkey back at home. He could probably use some new shoes.
Donkeys wear horseshoes.
I don't think donkeys do wear horseshoes.
I don't think so either.
I don't think so either.
I don't think
Typically
so.
Not. Well, because they're not.
Oh, of course not, you guys. They wear donkey shoes.
All right, bye everyone.
Ordella will be showing herself out.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll tell him that
Get back in the brothel.
I'm sure. I'm sure we've been out to visit our farms where they probably use animals. So I'm not.
Well, you
lying.
guys definitely have in your kingdom people who need horse.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'll say that I know some people that could use some quality stuff, and I will buy
Whatever you can carry.
as much as he's willing to give me.
He will sell you everything horse related because he has no horses anymore. So
Okay. Yep. So how much do you want me to spend on all this?
say 5 gold.
Yep. Absolutely. And I'll make a show of putting it in my backpack, but inside the backpack is the spacious pouch, and I'll stick
Yep.
that in.
Your spacious pouches on your back.
Okay, so 245.5.
All right. So after that, you guys head back into the Velvet Corner.
Okay.
It is later on in the
Velvet
afternoon now.
Corner. It's calling it the Velvet Room. That's close.
I like that better.
One of the things that you notice as you're walking along
Who?
is directly across from the Velvet Corner. You see,
That kind of bluish building.
yeah, you see a small stone shrine. It definitely seems abandoned, but you recognize it is a god of. It is a shrine to a god named Hanspur, the god of rivers and river travel.
Okay.
Makes sense in a town like this.
What would his association with Aristotle be? Just kind of like they're both sort of nature-y-ish gods.
Say rivers and travel.
Lore River?
Yeah, so it looks like it's not
Rivers and river travel.
not well tended.
River travel.
No, it is definitely abandoned. You 100% understand immediately it's abandoned.
I guess the question is, like, would he be not opposed to Aristotle?
No,
Okay.
no, absolutely not.
So if you wanted to walk up and clean it off,
Yeah, that's.
it
I'll,
would be
I'll
okay.
go over and tend to it.
yeah, he's not a
An evil god.
evil god. He's the god of river and
Yeah.
and waterways.
Yeah, I'll go over and tend to it and see if I can fix it up a little bit. I've got that crafting skills. If you don't want to stick around, that's fine. I can always just hopefully bribe my way out of any trouble.
Well, you're just across the street from them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll head in while you do your thing.
Okay. Yeah. So if any guards come up and question me, I guess I'll just throw some money at them.
And I will hand Solomon the bag of random stuff I picked up at the blacksmith. It's like, here, I don't know if you can use any of this, but try and help out the town. I don't know, make a roll if to see if you got a crowbar or not.
Is there a crowbar in it?
There is no crowbar.
I guess if any of the guards question me before I bribe them, I'll like show them, pull out my fishing gear and say that I have an interest in this particular deity.
Yeah, give me religion, knowledge, religion, please.
Okay. Yeah, activities. Religion. There we go. Oh, sorry, I double clicked again. My
It's a
bad.
hard one. I did it too.
I would like to point out that my latest increase of skill, I am now a master in religion.
Nice. So you know that Hanspur is also called the water rat. Areas of concern are the river travel, rivers, and smuggling. Edicts are guard river travelers from unnatural hazards, learn how to live off the river, and save others from drowning. The anathema is aid daemons or riders of the apocalypse, impose needless laws or restrictions on others. The religious symbol is a rat walking on water.
Him and Aristotle don't get along.
Sacred colors are blue and gold.
Needless laws.
Still doesn't like me.
You know that the water rat has no formal temples. Shrines are maintained in numerous places near towns and settlements bordering rivers, as many followers like to submerge their feet in the waters while doing their prayers. Priests of Handspur tend to wear simple clothing that doesn't announce their affiliation and live transient lives and go from village to village.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so I'll do what I can to fix this up. If you need me to make any crafting checks or
Nope.
maybe a perception
You,
checks.
you clean it up basically is the best you're going to be able to do.
Okay. Any perception checks to look for any secret?
No, you know that these things would never have any type of secret compartments or anything.
Okay. I'm also going to kind of try to pay attention to people walking by, see if they're noticing that I'm fixing this up.
If they do, they are
Very subtle.
very subtle and not. They're just letting you do whatever the hell you're doing. Also, you're a large blue kind of giant looking thing, so
Yeah, true.
most people are
You
not
can
going to
hide as a priest of Handspur. They're transient. Give you a reason to be here.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you don't lie.
I don't lie, but I can also
And pretend to be a worshiper of another god.
that would be an issue.
That might be a bad thing.
That might be an issue. I like that.
I have no
For
problem
me,
with venerating other gods. I'm not going to actively worship him, but I will certainly, he's not opposed to Aristotle, so. But you know what? I like the aspect of unnecessary laws. I think we should try to encourage the worship of this god. If they seem to have lost faith in Aristotle, that's the impression I'm getting.
No, I think they're just afraid of what happens.
Converting the infidels back to Aristotle.
So that could be something we can discover after we take care of this guy and if
I
it's
agree.
down
Worship of
kingdom turns
another
type
god?
stuff.
But I think, giving them a sense of hope and realizing that there are people that are gods on their side that are against to such a thing. I mean, I'm not gonna have a sermon in this God's honor by any means, but
I will.
sure, it might be appropriate. Like, it seems like an appropriate God for this situation. Well, I can't call upon him myself. Maybe other people can.
Stick my head outside. Oh, Clark, quit dicking around with that thing and get back in here.
Okay, and then once I get it cleaned up and whatever I can to make this a bit better, I'll go back across to the.
Okay. All right. What do you guys do when you're all back together finally?
Actually, before I
Sure.
come back, can I see if I can learn more about her dad?
The knight that's in prison?
Yeah,
Basically,
the
you get
prison guy?
told a lot of what you already know. He seemed to be a very honorable man.
Okay.
He stood up against the Baron when the Baron decided to align with Patax, and as far as everyone knows, he's either dead or imprisoned.
Okay.
I'm
And
thinking
then-
that should be a high priority is freeing him.
Yeah, like number one.
Because
Anyone you ask about him, they all speak extremely respectfully
Yeah.
and
Yeah, okay.
very
we're
go rescue him.
randos, so they're not necessarily
happy about him. I don't know
Let's
how
go
else to
rescue him.
explain
I
it,
want-
so-
yeah.
Right now.
I agree. I want to go rescue him. Also, really quickly though, this Lady Quintessa. Does anybody know where she came from? Because it says she's a foreign noblewoman. Did she come from Patax?
When you asked Satina about it, she said she said no, it's not Patax. She
Not
says,
Patax.
We don't know exactly where she came from. We do know it wasn't Patax.
Does she like to wear purple?
I like to wear purple.
Yeah.
But there's a specific
Does
person.
she like to wear lots of purple?
But we know you're not.
No.
We know you're not.
You guys are.
Give me a second.
Oh my god.
We know you're not
Tartuccio.
Thank you for reminding me of that.
A beautiful young noblewoman. I don't think that's Tartuccio.
There we
I
go.
also
Recall
don't-
Knowledge Society, Lady Quintessa. It'll be almost impossible, but
I think I have just.
I don't think she's ancient history or anything, though.
I don't think she's anybody that anybody knows at the moment. I think I'll
Because
have
it'd
to
be a
talk to her
+1.
after the fact.
How is that
Second.
society?
Because he's learning about the people. Oh, the sound?
weird
Yeah, I
noise.
know.
Yeah.
It's because they're for Starfinder.
So I guess maybe it's you doing a.
We would be checking like
Computer
the globe
search?
and stuff like that, yeah.
I guess. Just yeah.
The infosphere.
Yep.
Yes, because
We can learn about what you learned. I want to. I just wanna write it down.
She
I didn't roll anything. He
was,
did.
when she first came into town, very attractive young lady. Yeah, in purple hair, which is an odd color, she says.
It's not fucking Gucci.
Oh, she's dying. She's dead.
Anyone that's
first-
not you that wears purple dies.
First
period.
come the revolution, she's first one to die.
Viva la Revolution.
She's like his mistress. I don't think it's Tartuccio.
You don't know how he swings.
Yeah, you don't know
Oh
what.
my god.
I can make an elixir that can change your gender.
Okay. I still don't think it's him.
And the level I can make it at
Oh,
is
sorry. She was wearing. Sorry, the very small picture of her. Her cowl was purple. She has blonde hair.
Oh, she looks like me.
She's
Do you
your
wear
twin
lots of purple?
sister.
Yeah, purple's my main.
You're Tartuccio too?
I wear.
How does that work? He can only be in one place.
Not everybody wears purple in Tartuccio.
I wear like purple skirts and a purple.
Is she your twin sister?
You have a reversible cloak. It's brown on the inside for when you need to hide, so you can flip it around, and it's purple
Facts.
on the other side.
It's like a little like scarf thing that I pop over
Great,
my
I'll
head.
never be able to find Tartuccio.
But my
now.
armor is like primarily like a iron like blue, as you can see from the picture. That's what I'm wearing.
All right.
I try to zoom in on it.
Yeah. What do you guys decide to do?
Okay, well, what did we all? I think I learned. What is your? Can I read that?
I found the entrance,
I wanna
secret
try to
entrance
write
to
that
the
over
keep.
here.
We can go in and rescue dude.
Basically, just. You want to add that to the notes because it should be on.
Or we could just set off random fireballs and burn the entire place down.
You can add to
Then
mine
if it's
if
burnt
you-
down, they don't need to have any reason to be here.
Maybe not. Okay, good.
I don't know if you noticed, but stone doesn't burn very well.
No, but the town's not here. They don't have any reason to be
That's
here.
wrong.
Wrong one.
Just
That is
send
not
all the
easy to
people
have
to our
You should
place.
do it too. It's public.
It's much better.
Just try, I guess.
There's no oppressive.
The town
dudes.
could not handle an influx of 3,000
Okay, add it to
people.
the end of yours. I'll copy paste.
Totally
it.
can. They can live in tents for a little while.
They can live in tents for a little while.
I mean,
Let's see how quick the,
we still have a
the
tenement.
crime and corruption and strife all suddenly crank up
I just
through
wanna
through
add
the
it to
roof
it.
at
Perfect.
your town.
Send 1,500 of them on to Restov.
Of course I can.
All right.
That's okay.
Besides, not all 3,000 would survive crossing the swamp
You're probably not.
and the
Oh.
forest.
No,
All right, what do you
ideally,
guys decide to do?
ideally we go in the secret entrance.
And rescue dude.
Yeah, and hopefully the knight is still alive. We take care of the Baron and obviously arrest Quintessa
maybe
until
he
we
will
figure out
lead
what
his
the hell
people in
she's doing.
revolt.
And ideally he would be the one taking over this place.
I
And then we can help him fix it up.
I think those are separate goals we should have. I think initially we should just try to get dude out. Or find out what happened to him.
But we don't know where the secret entrance goes into the keep.
I think
We don't know what we're going to encounter in there, which is why I wanted to
trying
speak
to
to
take
someone
on a
who's in there.
stronghold full of mercenaries with 4 of us is gonna be very successful.
No, I
So
think we
Tinder,
should
you
sneak
knew
in.
Okay, so
about the
primary
entrance.
objective
Do you know where
sneaking
it
into the
comes out
keep is
inside?
to rescue the knight.
Nope. She said,
Secondary,
never,
if possible,
Never
take out the
wandered
Baron.
in. She goes, I have no idea. She goes, all I know is, yeah, that's one way to get in the place.
Lord Warfare on Lord Warfare is what
I
you
do
have.
have warfare, yes.
And general layout of castles, because they usually go on a sort of set layout.
Well, and you
They
would have
don't-
gotten an idea of the layout of what you could see anyway, flying around with your eye.
Where might the escape entrance come in or exit from?
Underground somewhere. That's all you know. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, and
It'll
that's-
come up in a storage cellar then.
Yeah, but
Or it
typically
could even
I
be
think-
a
your
dungeon.
dungeons are underground as well.
I think we
even
go
be
in
in
and
the
get
dungeon.
him and get out.
I think that's what we should do.
I think that's the best plan of action.
Whether we know where it comes up in the castle or not, it's our only way into the castle. So
We just don't know what we're going to encounter on the other side.
Yeah, and I think that's just there's just no way to know.
Because
well, we just kill whatever we
I don't
encounter
feel
on the
like
other
we
side.
made any difference at all today in this town.
I don't think we're going to. Not. I think, like we were saying, our kingdom turn is what's going to do it. I don't think
It's
we're going
like,
to make a difference talking to people
Do you guys want to get rid of your evil overlords?
Yes.
I got a resounding meh.
Oh, I got like a
answer
yeah,
is
we do.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, we do.
There's nothing they can
They
do
just
about
don't
it.
think it's possible.
Yeah, it is a very, very big yes that they want them gone.
I wonder how the, you know what, they'd probably try to come take me. I was going to say, I wonder how they would react if I openly opened the Temple of Aristotle, but they'd probably just come and
They would come
send some
and try to
take-
eat you.
Yep.
What's the little gray building down to the south there? Did you check that out?
The one with the little round on it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that
That
was an
was-
inn, but it's
It's
An
all right.
abandoned
as well.
inn called the Iron Steeple.
Yeah.
I mean, we can try taking some people out one by one, but I truly think getting that guy back is number one.
Yeah.
And then we try and take out the Baron after.
Well, I think. Remember what the Discord or what the chat thing said, right? Our job isn't to fight the town; it's to help them liberate themselves, basically.
Yeah, so get the guy
So
back.
getting the guy back is our primary goal, as far as I'm concerned. He's going to have a better idea of how he'll be a good rallying point for them. He'll have a better idea of what we need to do. We're
feel like I said
we're
this
complete
earlier in the
randos coming in. I mean, if someone wandered into my town as a complete rando, I wouldn't trust them either.
No.
Yeah, and that's pretty much what you're getting as you're trying to gather information.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
most people are not, they're tight-lipped. They don't want to say something
Because for
stupid
all
or
they,
bad that might end up getting them killed.
yeah,
No,
for all
for
they
real.
know, we're
You know what's
spies.
inside those doors.
We're working for the Baron or Patax.
I know.
or-
I know what's inside those doors. A boat.
A boat?
Yeah. Launch a boat right from the escape entrance.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Because that's why it's in the riverbank.
It's a boat escape.
Yeah.
All right, so we just want to. I guess.
That's why it's a.
So I guess we wait for nighttime, and or do we want
No, I say we
No.
slip out of town before dark.
Yeah.
When the shift change and the ogres or the hill giants come out, and then as
'Cause then the
just
keep would
after
be
dark,
less.
yeah, there's going to be less people in the keep. So if we do end up screwing things up, there's going to be less people to don't try and kill us.
Yeah, because sneaking out during the night is going to be a lot harder than
But if
it
we
is-
sneak out before the curfew, it would probably be a lot easier.
Yeah, we just
And
have
then-
to convince
Yeah.
a few people along the way. So
Yeah, and Solomon can definitely
Take us
explain
there.
to you that, you know, as soon as you are in the water and you like, there's
swimming for
there's
it.
no way to see that door from anywhere, any point
Yeah.
in Drelev. Absolutely not. And
Okay.
like I said, he barely saw it, and he had a really good perception
What's to the north?
of.
What's the road to the north heading to?
It just heads up into.
Is that where Patax is?
No, he protects us
no,
further
it just-
east.
Taxes to the east.
Heads north. It basically heads up into the Tiger nomads' lands.
okay.
And eventually it would connect up with the main highway that leads to Rostov.
Possibly.
But
Well, because that highway kind of goes off the edge of the map.
so that's
to
where the
north.
tiger nomads
So-
are.
Are to the north, correct.
You were saying you were heading to Rostov.
Yeah.
So then go that way. If it leads to the road that goes that way to Rostov.
Yeah.
Around the
Probably around
Hooktongue
the
Slough.
swamp. Yeah, and then
Yep.
out. I get you. So you're going around the swamp to go across.
So if you're just passing through, that would be a logical place for you to
Yeah.
just head out of
Yep.
town.
Well,
It's
throw our
later in the
packs on
day.
and head out.
And then if we have to do stuff in the town again later, we can always say, well, there was something turned us around, like whether it was a hazard or something. And by we, I mean you, because I can't lie.
Yes.
Only 10 minutes of air in your in your spacious pouch, right?
Yeah.
Correct. All right. So the plan is to sneak out and head to the.
Am I going out with them? How am I getting
Yeah.
out?
That's
You're
the
going to
same.
sneak out with,
Solomon?
Solomon. And the two of us will just
I
walk
just
out
thought
the
of a
north door.
plausible that for them.
I know. I'm
I
like,
don't know.
how are you and I getting out?
It will be
don't
another
know.
stealth check for you guys.
Yeah.
It'll be a follow the expert, avoiding notice.
Okay. Well,
Plus 7, plus 15, because you don't have my spell on you.
no. I will take my armor off then. Can I put it in your spacious pouch until we meet up?
Sure.
Because that'll make me quieter for sure.
Yep. So you get the +3.
Yeah.
I dress up as a little girl.
So you basically get your
Actually,
padded armor.
what you can do is you
So you're
can
my daughter?
you can unequip the item in your inventory
Oh, yes.
as in carried, and it'll remove all those penalties.
The only thing is it may, because it's more bulky when it's carried, it may make her bulky, which could give her a penalty.
You just remove it to like get to that says nothing.
Yeah, there's a blank.
Swipe
So
There's a
it.
blank square.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not even carrying it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
you can be wearing your padded though. You can wear that under clothing or as your clothing.
Yeah.
Do I have that?
I don't think we have it on
that's-
your. On
No.
your
That's
so.
one thing we'll have to add. It's just a set of padded armor. And you
Yeah,
don't
basically
carry
it's your gambison underneath your armor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
'cause
right,
you get a free set of padded
Keith,
armor.
give me a stealth check, please, for avoiding notice.
I am dressed as a little girl.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wilderness goes.
Stealth,
And Carly, you give me a
stealth.
stealth check with a plus
70?
Actually, you
11.
you'd probably be better
'Cause
off.
It's you've removed the armor, so that check won't be on your.
We're
character
going
anymore.
picking flowers,
You got it.
just in case you need deception if
in your,
stealth does
in your
not
under
work.
armor.
No, I'm not. I'm just in regular people clothes. Okay, we're just leaving.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll just be. I'm a little girl and you're a big girl, and we're going to go pick flowers.
Okay. Just regular society in the
Stealth.
or self. Sorry, that's what I meant to say.
Plus 11 in your modifier.
And I put that in the tower.
Oh, the avoid notice thing.
Yeah.
Where's my avoid notice? There we go. Bang.
So Keith, you're moving along pretty good, and for some reason, Ordella just seems to be humming to herself a lot, and you see a lot of eyes getting drawn to her. She's doing this weird thing.
Can I reroll that?
You might, sure.
Yeah.
Not that I'm leaning over and pressing a button.
Oh no.
Okay, so you guys are wandering along.
I'm like, I have another one. I don't want to get detected.
And you run smack dab into 4 guards.
Uh-oh.
I'm like, where are you going?
Flower picking with my little sister.
Give me a lie.
Yeah, you got it.
I'm actually all demure and shy.
Yeah, you don't want people to
Oh
see
no.
you. You say I rolled a 2.
You roll a 4.
Again, me.
Oh, and me.
Both of us.
But I'm doing this. I've got my coat. I've got my
And I'm
hood up.
like,
I don't
I
have
kinda
my
like step in
invisibility
front of
on, but I got my hood up.
She's a little shy.
Jamie rolled a 9. It's likely better than Ordella rolled.
Not on the scale.
Rude.
Oh no.
So does a 9 succeed on that stealth check then? Or what
The
she
lie
just...
check?
No, God, no.
Okay.
Oh, God.
So
no.
does a 9 succeed on her deception?
Is my deception that bad too?
The
Is that-
9 is a little bit better than Carly rolled, but not enough to make it a success.
Can I?
You're going to have to
reroll?
bribe
You
your
sure
payout.
can.
Okay, what the fuck?
Sometimes the dice abandon us.
Oh, I hit the wrong one. Ignore that.
That's fine. No, that's,
I'm not
oh, you're not
demoralizing.
demoralizing.
I mean, you could try intimidating him. That was an option.
If you don't let us go out,
I'm so
my
used
big
to
brother will
demoralizing
kick your
that I
ass.
just instinctually hit it.
That's so funny. So on
Hey,
that
listen, they're
reroll,
frightened too for me.
so on that reroll, you do manage to actually lie your way into them believing.
Perfect.
And then we skip off.
Yeah.
Yep. That's so funny.
That's so funny that I crit the demoralize.
Yeah,
That's
right?
fucking hilarious.
All right.
Listen
so
up, buddies.
after blowing a
You don't
lot
let us
of,
go. My big brother will
Yeah,
come.
I did just blow both my
Yeah.
points, but this feels important.
No,
you
really,
rolled,
we're
you rolled
going...
that one.
flower.
Your reroll was a 4,
Oh.
which also made it a crit fail.
Yeah.
And then that almost started the fight. You got the lie off. The lie You did not do well. You rolled a 9. Jana re-rolled, got a 9, which is not a success. And then you managed to re-roll and get yourself out of trouble.
Oh, thank God. That would have been so bad.
Yeah, it would have been you two versus 4 of them.
With no armor.
You with no armor.
We would take him. We would have totally taken him.
But
My
you'd
armor
have to do
only
it
adds like
quietly.
5 or something like
in a
that. So I
back
could
alley.
take them. I still have a
It'd be
27.
That would
out
be
in the
jumping into the
streets.
nearest abandoned
Holding their
house.
heads up and slitting their throat in front of as many villagers as I could.
That gets us penalties, not bonuses.
Gonna say.
Okay, well, we
Keith
need
is working on not liberating the
See
place.
how easy it is to rise up against your oppressors.
Unfortunately,
I
that's
wish-
not the message they
Cowardly
receive.
sheep.
I would have talked us out of it and just been like, well, okay, then we just won't go today. Like, we'll go back to the tavern. Like, that's where I work.
Or you know, yeah, bribe them.
I don't want to. We could try, I guess.
They're mercenaries. They'll take your money.
Facts. Well, it's fine. We're out.
We made it.
We made it. We're picking flowers on our way.
All right, so you
Every
guys
flower I
finally
see,
meet
I
up
pick
at
up and
the
pass to Sullivan.
at the old rusty iron doors.
I need a wand of fireballs.
Oh, here,
What do you
have
guys
mine.
You have a wand?
Yeah.
Now that I know, don't hand it to me. I'm getting a wand of fireballs.
I'll try to do an assurance on athletics.
Well,
to
we're
try to-
standing at the door and we're talking about
pry
this,
to
and you
the
say
door.
that. I was
It's
like,
a
oh, here,
force
take this
open
one.
check.
Yeah,
So you click on your assurance and then hit your force open.
yeah.
Oh, if you can't do it, I will.
Where
do
did
it
you get a
next.
wand of fireballs?
I don't remember, but it's on my list.
Oh my god.
Force open, giggity.
What is that, like? A strength?
So
Athletics?
27 assurance.
Does not open it.
Okay.
Can I try?
You sure may.
Can I assist her on that?
You can give me a force open check. Your DC's 17. Okay, so you managed to get a +1.
Okay.
Oh, no, wait, it's not a wand of fireballs. It's a greater staff of fire. So I'll hand that to you. Here, use this.
Well,
Pull it out of the bag. Here.
All right, you managed to bust open
I look.
the iron doors.
I totally like gloat at you that I opened it after you tried.
I wasn't even trying though. That's assurance. I'm just like, huh? Okay. No, I actually got to put my back into this.
I was like, excuse me, let me
and
through.
I'd like to point out, I did
Oh,
assist
yeah.
her.
I would
Yes,
have
it
only
has
gotten
fireball in it.
25.
Oh, you tried to open it too?
I would have only gotten the 25. You opened it.
Oh yeah, I did. I got a 36.
Yep, 25 would not open.
Yeah, the description is this staff resembles a blackened
What a 35
and
of
burned
opened it.
length of ashen wood. You can interact to touch the tip of this staff to a torch, tinder, or flammable substance to ignite a flame.
Up here.
It has breathe fire, floating flame, second floating flame, and a fireball on it.
Yeah,
So you could literally use it to start
Is
your
it-
cooking fires.
How many bulk is it?
One.
Goes up
you.
your sleeve.
Up my sleeve.
Oh, as the chair gets stuck.
I got 5 bulk in each sleeve.
In each sleeve.
In each sleeve.
They're heavy sleeves. They like drag on the ground behind them.
Are we following the leader?
Are we
So-
stopping?
I've just put you guys in the
So-
thing, so I got you in the tunnel.
Corey, when you have a moment, can you transfer the staff of fire from me to Keith?
Giving Solomon the ability to fireball really sounds like a bad idea.
Well, it also could start his cooking fire. You just touch the tip to the fire that he built, and then
That's right.
starts it
Yeah,
on
because
fire.
that's all he's ever gonna use it for.
He wanted a wand of fireball. I handed him a thing that has fireball on it that I've never used.
I got to do trick magic item to do it.
Yeah,
use
and,
it. But
and your DC with those would be a lot higher.
That's probably why I had it, but I've never used it.
No, it uses your spell DCs. So, just saying.
That would be why I was the one who ended up with it.
I get to put a check mark beside one of my needs.
The ability to start fires.
There's an asterisk.
Just a tip, yeah, pretty much.
That says the description. You touch the tip to a thing that you're trying to start on fire.
I think if your tip is starting fires, you should maybe go see a doctor.
Oh, not that. Where's the asterisk? Oh, there it is.
It's the 8.
You're the 8. I don't know what that means.
All right, it's on Keith.
There we go. My wand of fireball has been found.
All right, so you open the iron door. It makes a horrid sound.
We have our dark vision. Turn on your dark vision. Oh, you have it
I
on.
ate my cookie this morning.
Yes.
You see about 10 feet down the tunnel on the west is a lever.
Pull the lever, crunk.
Wait, check for
that's-
trapdoors first.
Yeah, please don't wrong lever.
Wrong lever!
Maybe our rogue should go check that out.
Yeah, you can pull the lever
Where's the lever? I'll move to the lever.
at the end of the hall.
Pretty much where your character's sitting in the
There you go.
in the
Right,
hall.
right where I am.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm like, can I deduce that it is the lever that opens the doors?
Yep.
Okay.
This is the lever that opens the doors.
Makes sense.
Pretty much.
Well, it's useless now. I don't think those doors are ever going to close again. Not without a lot of work.
I'm
right.
pretty sure if you pulled the lever, it probably wouldn't
they-
open the
did they
doors
wreck the
anymore
doors
either
by
if they were
forcing them
rusted
open?
Shut.
Probably.
They are pretty bent right now.
Can I bend the back?
Can I make a crafting check to bend him back?
You don't have the time.
Okay. All right, so they're going to know if someone came through here.
I close them as well as they can be closed.
Yep.
And then
You're
rub
still very-
and then rub some dirt on it.
You're still fairly certain that even with them being bent, it's very difficult to see them from the.
From the outside.
It's not like you fucking curled them over. You just jammed where
Yeah.
the door latches, right? So
So this is kind of.
yeah.
So
but
only somebody who knows that it's there would notice.
Likely.
yeah. Even then, so
You'd have to really
the
be up
the
there.
game mechanics of it is it's a DC 35 to see it.
Jesus.
25 if you actually know it's there.
Okay.
So it is very difficult for
Okay.
most people to just spot it.
All right.
So you guys can set yourself up in whatever marching orders put you in the tunnel, so you're in the tunnel. But you guys can move yourself around.
I'll move a little ahead of everybody. We don't need any light, right? We've
No,
all got
we've
dark
all got
vision
dark
going on.
vision, Yeah.
Except for Tweak.
He's got low light. Unless you had an extra cookie, I can feed it to him.
Oh,
I'm thinking Ardelish and I should be near the front.
I can be up by Solomon. Like right
I
here?
just can't fit in there unless
Yeah.
Sienna moves.
Well, it might be good, one of us at each end, in case somebody comes from behind.
If they can't really see the entrance, what's going to come from behind?
The people who know. Ah.
Well, I'll follow up on the rear then. I have dark vision and can keep an eye down the tunnel behind us.
and I will target the cat and give him
Gee.
the.
I will target the cat.
You're a seeing eye dwarf for your cat.
When it's in total darkness, yes. We are bonded, remember?
I'm just saying you're the seeing eye dwarf instead of her being a seeing eye cat.
I made a
The
special
cat
one.
is gender fluid. We have already
It
determined
is
this.
just for the cat. It tastes like fish.
Oh, Tweak loves it.
Everyone else is like, oh, where were you hiding that fish?
Up his sleeve, obviously.
God. Because I was told somewhere the stinkier the food is, as long as it's an attractive smell to the cats, the stinkier the food is, the more they like it.
Solomon, why are
Yeah.
you dressed like a little girl?
Oh, I quickly removed the floppy hat and the dress and
The
Good
disguise.
point. Yeah.
yes.
I mean, there's nothing creepier than coming across a little girl in a
No,
dungeon.
not a floppy
but-
hat. I had my hood up, like Little
Word.
Red Riding Hood.
Dell and Sal when we're going to get
All right. What do you guys do?
Get down the tunnel.
Move down
Yeah,
the tunnel.
are we following you? You go first. What's the vibe?
I'm
Who's
just
walking?
gonna go in the lead a little bit, but I can
you can kinda take
find traps if there's
Yeah.
any, and not involve everybody in them if
So then-
that's.
I'll always just be like a couple steps behind.
Okay.
I'll make sure to leave room so that you can follow me correctly.
And I'll move down and using my trap finder ability to just casually move down. Oh, whoa! Got big guys.
I'm only gonna go to here then.
All right. The stone walls of this massive cavern bear
Holy
signs of
shit.
discoloration from occasional flooding, no doubt due to water from Lake Hooktongue, entering through the eastern passage when the lake rises during the rainy season. Stagnant runoff has collected in a natural limestone basin of filthy water to the north. An iron gate with rust blocks a tunnel to the west.
To the. That's the
Oh,
west.
I should specify real quick. Once we're all back together, I also do put my armor back on.
Oh yeah,
If I let you.
I figured that.
Well, before she would even open the door, she'd stop and put her armor back
Yeah.
on.
I know. I'm joking. I'm just saying because I'm carrying it, so
Yes.
you know.
How come he can see the bars and I can't? Interesting.
Because I have a little bit extra corner than you do.
I don't need this one anymore. Closed. I will open this back up. I can just barely see it myself.
Okay.
All right, I am going to take the scouting exploration activity
I don't want
as
that.
we're moving through here.
I am avoiding notice. I will
Oh, you
always avoid notice.
If you move, I move. I can only go 25 feet,
Ah, there, I can see the bars.
He goes, she goes, I go.
pretty much.
I'm looking at the water, so.
And at that point, it is initiative.
Right here.
So we all get a +1 because I'm taking.
Ah!
Ooh, we found things.
If
Do
you
I-
use perception.
Do I
for
see
initiative.
these?
Yeah, sure.
You see a pseudopod reach out to slap a small little guy.
Okay.
Fuck you, pseudopods.
So, does my battle cry count for that?
Are you rolling initiative?
Yeah. We
Then
just.
your battle cry would count.
In this case, her battle cry is.
So don't forget the +1
What's the +1 for?
because I'm taking the scouting action as we explore.
1 second.
So don't roll.
Oof.
Solomon.
Good thing I took in
You
incredible
see the
initiative.
creature in the back.
Just one in the back. Okay. Oh my god.
Wow, we're spectacular.
Fuck. Okay, so what does battle cry let me do?
So it's all on you. Go ahead. There you go. There you go.
So then I will try to demoralize this guy as a free action.
Okay.
Oozy substance.
Intimidation, demoralize.
I need to take breath control.
You notice it does nothing to it. You give it a steely gaze and try to demoralize it and realize, well, it has no eyes.
He has no
Oh,
eyes.
never mind.
It's a news.
It's an ooze.
Well, I asked, is it
It
gonna
probably
work?
also doesn't have a mind, so it may not be able to be intimidated at all.
Intimidated.
All right. First up. Ooze that Solomon did not see.
Facts.
Wah,
But now we see.
Oozy substance. I will need tweaks. Card, please.
Sorry?
I will need tweaks card.
Oh, 1 second.
Whirling scar.
Basically gives you concealment.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, it reaches out to slap a halfling. hits. So as it hits you, you can feel the smack, and you also feel a sizzle of
Ooh, acid.
acid upon you.
It's gonna crit me on a 14.
And it
And it's gonna be immune to precision.
what kind of armor are you wearing?
Leather. Magical.
It takes 9 acid damage.
Oh, cool.
And it
Guess this is where we
uses
should
1
look
action
at
to automatically grab you.
that. Unfettered halfling.
And then it will
Thanks.
You're welcome.
constrict. I need you to make a fortitude saving throw. You take half of this damage. You take 1 as it squeezes you. But you, sir, are grabbed.
Your item doesn't track. There's no way to track its hit points.
Yeah, it depends on the item.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, that was the grabbed effect going on. All right, Sienna. So you hear a shriek out of out of the
Ordella.
halfling, and
No,
you hear
out
a
of
grunt
Ordella.
out of Ordella, and Oblar just stands there.
I was shrieking of Ordella because she tried to intimidate something that cannot be intimidated.
Well, now that I have enough movement, I can actually get out.
Don't go near it.
I don't know it's there. I can't see it from where I'm standing.
All right, you move there, and now you see a creature.
Now I see it. Ooh, can I do lightning bolt on the angle? It's a perfect straight line.
Yep, you will catch both of them.
Yay.
Not gonna metagame. Not gonna metagame. Not gonna metagame.
Here.
One fails, one crit
Fail and
fails.
a crit fail.
That's what we like to see.
Not the one on the dice damage, though.
No, but you got an 11 as well, so hey.
Yeah.
All right.
Just
What does
sick.
Tweak do?
He'll follow me.
Okay.
He pounces all the way up top.
And that's all 3. Oblar.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out
35.
the
Yeah, he can easily move up next to me.
the hit points of my armor, but yeah, okay.
That's 45. He can't go that far.
Where are we looking at?
That's because I stuck him next to you, not me.
Where the ever living hell did he suddenly go?
He's supposed to be there, not next to Ordella.
Suddenly he got moved like 90 feet away.
Who did?
Tweak.
What the?
I don't know how he ended up over there.
I watched her point right
ran
beside
away.
him.
No, I accidentally moved him next to Ordella,
I
which
know.
was too far. I meant to put him right next to me, which was his distance that he could move. I don't know how he ended up over there.
I don't know, but I watched him like leave. There's Princess Vespa running straight down the aisle and out the door. All right,
Okay.
Oblar.
Recall knowledge. What do you want from me?
Good question. Occultism.
Figured. We ain't found shit.
What are you trying to know about him?
Vulnerabilities.
You are pretty sure that they don't take kindly to slashing damage.
To slashing. That's my specialty. Tell me that.
I could do slashing with my Shadow Blast.
Well, that makes what I was already going to do even better.
But there's lots of people who can do slashing, so maybe I'll try something different. We're gonna target both of them. And we're gonna drop a Shadow Blast on them, so they get will or reflex, their choice.
Will.
Okay.
One fails, one succeeds.
Okay.
Okay. That's 2 actions. Third action?
My first action was to recall
Recall
knowledge.
knowledge. Right, never mind.
And I'll tell the people that they don't like slashing damage. They take extra from slashing damage.
Stabby, stabby.
Ordella.
I will step.
Okay. First action, step.
So now it's flanked because of Solomon's thing, or because he's
Yes, it is
King
off
up.
guard.
Yeah,
It is off
okay.
guard.
Off guard.
Just make sure you press your off guard.
Correct. And then I target it.
Yes, you do.
There we go. And then I will vicious swing it.
Okay.
Why not?
Target and hit.
Yeah, add 2 extra. Okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I ain't doing
Yes.
shit to it.
Crit. You notice, really doesn't do much to it. And suddenly, it splits.
I maybe got that backwards. Maybe they do like slashing. I don't know.
That's the end of my turn.
1 second.
Yeah. He's out of here. Adding another one. That's fine.
I'll be the first one to admit that I don't know shit about occult things. So.
4 points of damage out of 56.
Uh-huh.
What?
You didn't see that? Yeah. Like you.
I don't really look at that. I find that
Too many.
I won't. Yeah.
I've seen lots of oozes. You guys have fought lots of oozes, so I know all about oozes, but I'm trying to suppress that knowledge.
Yeah. Me too.
It's like I don't look at the numbers and things like that either. It's not as fun for me.
Oh, seeing this over, I was like, oh, maybe Master Bulgoth said, don't use slashing on them.
Thanks.
Sorry, it was a while ago.
There was much rejoicing.
Literally.
It's in between squares.
Yeah, I get a hero point.
Here, we got an extra one.
Literally a lifetime ago. Because I died.
Uh-huh.
So you see it split into another one, and it is right beside it. Solomon. You notice that they both appear hurt.
Which one's grabbing me?
The one in front of me.
Oh yeah, sorry. Actually, number 2 is. Hang on one second. Just gotta move these guys around.
Yeah.
Number 2, the one directly in front of you, has you grabbed.
I escape.
Okay.
Use acrobatics to escape.
Absolutely. Give me that roll, sir.
You're not going to use your unfettered
Fucking
halfling?
kidding me?
Crit fail.
No, it's 2 actions to cast, and then I can escape. I'm still standing there.
I guess.
So
Reroll, sir. Oh, hang on. I got to see if I have the DC something else. Hang on.
of course, I'm not going to roll over a 10.
So no, you do critically fail.
A 25.
You don't get free, and you can't escape again until your next turn. Or sorry, you can't attempt to escape again. Oh, Janabert rolling a 17 for Solomon.
Oh, nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's a 34.
My acrobatics is higher than that. My acrobatics is 22.
I don't why it has. Oh, it has you. It gave you a multi attack penalty.
Yep.
It
That's why.
did.
Because
There's a
you're-
-5 on it.
Yeah.
Yep, because you tried a second time. Oh, no, you...
It gave him the
you
-5 on the
rolled.
first
Yeah.
one,
Yeah,
too.
okay.
They gave me a -5 on the first one, too.
It still would have been a crit fail even with the +5.
Yeah.
Thank you,
The
Jana.
30 still wouldn't have helped, but Jana's
39.
that
30.
breaks the
Yeah.
grab. So let me remove grab off of you, sir.
It's got a 35 athletics.
Almost
DC.
like it's the DC is, yes,
So 25 athletics.
correct.
I mean, that's not
All right,
ridiculous.
so Solomon, that's just one action.
Considering my athletics is plus 21. I'm not that far off from them.
Athletics. Yeah, mine's +21 as well.
So I escaped. Oh,
Okay, well, let's not try slashing again. I mean, looks like I heard it.
It was mostly her lightning
No.
and my
I might not be very helpful in this one. I'll just make more.
Solomon, what are we doing for action 2 and 3?
I'm moving
Do
there.
you have a bludgeoning weapon or anything?
Okay.
Something.
Action 2.
I can toss you something.
All right, action 2 is to move.
Hey.
Third action,
Use
sir.
my fists.
Third action is recall knowledge.
I can toss you a weapon.
It is occultism, sir.
Yeah.
I've also got the
I can almost.
lightning mace.
Yeah. I've got the frost mace. I've got my ghost touch flail. So
Okay.
Occultism.
Then for free action, I'll drop my sword and then catch my
I'm sorry, what are you trying to
Would
learn?
river or swamp or river lore be useful in this situation as well?
No.
Okay.
And what are we trying to learn?
Solomon is so far away now.
he's like, "I'm gonna get the fuck out of here."
I don't fucking know. There's 0 that's fucking useful. Resistances and immunities.
Okay, absolutely.
Hello, VPO.
Give me a roll, sir.
Let me guess. I rolled a 4.
Okay.
No cloth, please.
You are 99.99% sure. Zooming into acid. Critical hits.
Which is why your critical didn't do more damage.
And likely precision.
Because they don't have a discernible anatomy. Hard to crit something when it doesn't have a heart.
And Carly Ray knows are
Horribly.
immune to any visual traits because her demoralized did absolutely nothing to her.
Facts.
Hello.
So my slashing would have worked
I'm done.
normally if it just hadn't crit.
No.
It just wouldn't work at all.
So it means that they're immune to crits. Your crit damage just doesn't apply.
Got it.
Yeah, they're
So
immune
you're
to
slashing.
And you also notice that as you slashed, it went
Yeah, it just
and
cut
turned
in
into a
half.
second one.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I critically failed.
They're immune to
Critically failed
acid,
my
crits,
check.
and pretty sure precision.
Yeah, you're because they don't have a because they're amorphous. You're 99%.
Does that tell me what they are?
They're oozes.
Kind of oozes.
Oozy.
Loopy one.
You've
yeah.
never heard of these before. They're unique.
I was like, I don't think we've ever fought.
So
this
you
before.
know it's some type of ooze, but the name of it you're not sure. Technically, it's a pudding, but that's
So-
so
Pudding. Not chocolate.
no. Solomon, third action.
I got general
Bet you
ooze
did.
thing.
Oh, that was your third action.
Yeah,
Was
that
your-
was my third action.
All right. ooze number 1.
Probably rice pudding. Nobody likes rice pudding.
I like rice pudding.
Yeah, it's got chunks in it.
Yes, that's the rice.
I know, it's so
in the
Pudding
pudding.
should be smooth. Oh yeah, sure. Come straight at me.
I mean, you were easy to grab. Why wouldn't it?
It's in between.
Because I can't
words.
see anything.
Tremor sense,
What are you doing?
line sense.
It moves to there. Oh no, actually, it has to move to there. It slithers over to there and targets Ordella.
You can even say it schlops over there.
So,
You notice that it moved very slowly.
okay.
So not like Final Fantasy uses it. Boop.
Yeah, no. It hits.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's gonna hurt your armor.
What are
You take
doing?
21 damage.
Okay.
Your armor takes 5, which likely does not hurt its hardness.
I don't
I'm
think so.
still trying to find the rules.
But there's a list of hardnesses. It's not like the iron armor has this much. It's
yeah.
X amount. But basically, you look at your shield
you can't
or a
have it.
shield, it'll pretty much give you the same thing. So,
No, he can't.
actually, that's all it can do. It can just hit. It can't do anything else because it had to use 2 actions to get over there.
Okay.
All right, top of the order. Ooze number 2.
I'm in a bad spot.
Has someone right in front of it, so
Yep.
it's gonna smack. That's gonna crit. Uh, 59 damage, including 5 acid. Again, that's not gonna do much. Ooh. No. It only does 5 acid damage to you, so that doesn't do enough to hurt your armor.
Okay.
But its second action is to automatically grab, so you are grabbed. Where's
3PO.
Is it because it hit like the critical that it grabs me?
No, it does it automatically on a
Has to
hit,
take an action to do it.
but it has to take its action to grab you. It's no longer
auto
a
grab.
hit and auto. Like it automatically succeeds, but it's not a part of the hit. It actually does require.
Yeah.
And you healed 39.
Thank you.
Puts you down to 41. Okay, and then it will constrict. You crit succeed, no damage. Okay. Sienna.
Chain lightning or the cloud?
Well, you have. Can you get all 3 of them if you go in chain?
Absolutely, chain lightning can do it.
Yeah, you should get all 3 of them.
Chain lightning hits and then hops to something within 30 feet, and then within 30 feet of that, it can actually be.
You discharge a
gross.
powerful bolt of lightning at the target, dealing 8d12 electricity damage.
do that one.
The target must attempt a basic reflex save. The electricity then arcs to another creature within 30 feet of the first target, jumps to another creature within 30 feet of that target, and so on. You can end the chain at any point. You can't target the same creature more than once. You must have line of effect to all targets. Roll the damage only once and apply to each target. Chain ends if any of one of the targets critically succeeds at its save.
So I need you to target one at a time.
Yeah.
And just roll to hit. Or sorry, roll the save. Because I can apply the damage once you roll it to each one. Alright, so critical fail. So
Nice.
please roll damage on that one. Doing 134 damage to that ooze. Good lord. Okay,
This is
please
gonna be a
roll
special
on whichever ooze you'd like to target next.
We'll go with number 1 next.
Okay, you don't have to roll your damage. I'll be able to put this on. It fails. It's going to take 67 to 1. Give me 1 second. You are taking that. Okay, and please roll for the next guy.
I'm going to the washroom. Do you want to roll Divine Wrath when my turn comes around? I've already got them targeted.
It crit saves.
Aw.
Fort safe.
Hey, at least that one crit saved. 'cause
Yeah, it
then-
was the last one.
Like next.
That's a
Sorry?
2 action?
You're like
Or is that
Nips.
3 action?
I know, but I can't wait.
Chain lightning is 2 action.
Okay. What is your third action?
I'm gonna Doctor's Visitation Ordilla.
Oh, thank you.
You need
Okay.
the healing, right? Yeah, you could use it.
All right. So you step there and Doctor's Visitation Ordella.
Yep.
Okay.
Activities. Medicine. And we'll go for expert.
Succeeds.
Went for expert. Oh, yeah, that was crappy.
There's 20 back to Ordella. That's half her damage. All right. Its third action is Tweak doing anything.
Yeah. No, he could pounce on number 2. It's certainly close enough.
I just imagine like a cat in slime.
He would.
And he pounces.
And was that 2?
Yes, but they're incredibly resistant to damage and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And if you hit them with slashing damage,
That's piercing.
No damage.
His teeth and claws are his claws are piercing his other way. His jaws are piercing, his claws are slashing.
He does 0 damage to it. Oblar.
He's still gonna go
Oblar,
for
I
it.
guess, is casting Divine Wrath.
Okay. I'm assuming that's a 2
He has
action.
them all targeted.
Okay. Oof.
They all
Fails.
fail.
Yeah, he also had himself targeted apparently.
You had,
Sounds
your,
like a divine wrath.
you had yourself targeted?
No, targets Uzi 1 or Uzi 1,
Yeah.
2, and 3.
He targeted
Yeah.
all 3 of them.
There you go. You can finish it off.
Okay.
You save,
So
save, and
2
fail.
succeed,
Okay.
1 fail.
Nice. That's the one that had me grappled?
Number 2 is the one that had you grappled, yes.
So it's the one
And
that
was
double
that-
damage on.
The one that failed was number 2.
It's the one I cut in half, I think.
It's quite dead.
Okay. Okay. Because I was gonna say it's also
And-
second, but no, it isn't.
It's just dead.
Just
Charlie is no
dead.
longer grabbed. Oblar, that's a 2 attack, I'm assuming? 2 action?
Yeah, that's a 2
What is
action.
your third
and
action?
Then I will.
Oh, keep up lightning damage. It's working really well.
I don't want Sienna to be taking attacks, so I will move to there as my third action.
Okay. All right, number 3. We'll slide on over.
Slump, slump.
Actually, doesn't even have to. It can stay right there. Yeah, it's got 10-foot reach.
Excuse me.
It goes after Ordella.
Probably your sword.
Miss. It will second attack. Ooh, misses.
That one
And
got-
It did have to shift over 5 feet, so that's all it gets. Ordella.
Now, did it step or move? Oh, she's 10 feet away anyway.
Yeah.
You need a reach weapon.
She needs everything, but you know what can you do?
Too bad they don't have like 30-foot long swords.
Well, I will step.
Okay.
I can't reach any of them.
Okay.
I guess
Ordella steps.
I'll drop my sword as a free action
Yeah, absolutely.
and then just punch it.
Oh, right. Sorry. I was
No, it's
supposed to.
okay.
Oh, you could have taken my thunder mace before you stepped up. You were right next to me.
Okay, can we do that? Can I grab, as an action, grab her thunder mace?
So your manipulation or interaction is to grab her mace.
I still free action drop my sword,
Drop your
and
sword,
then
yeah.
and then move up. Okay.
Step
so
up.
what is your thunder mace?
Is it two-handed or just a mace?
Just a mace.
Just a mace. It's not a maul.
Where is it on here? I never used the thing, so.
It might not be equipped then. Go into your inventory.
It used to be. Oh no, it's carried. That's why.
Just Thunder Mace +1. I think I can add that. 1d8 damage. Can we add hers to mine?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so they're immune to piercing.
Perfect.
Should be, yes, they're on you now. Just hit E for equip, and it should
Slashing.
Add all my stuff.
add all your stuff under your action tab.
That can't be right. I only get +5.
What?
Plus
No.
5, 0.
Did you
and
select
minus
that's
5.
proficient? That you're proficient with it? Under the description of it?
Open up the cog. No, you should be at least expert with it.
At least, okay. Yes. Now it's like, okay, basically it's the same as a dagger almost. Not quite.
Yeah, because
It
you
should
don't
be-
get as many bonuses
should
because
be
it's
like-
not a sword.
It should be 2 less than your sword.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Because you're.
Technically, it's 3 less, but her sword is also +2.
Yeah.
So
Oh, right.
the math is correct. The math is
Yes.
mathing.
Yeah.
All right, so go ahead and target.
Yeah. I will target. I think I created this one when I cut it in half.
You're like, my mess. I'll clean it up.
Yeah,
My bad.
pretty much.
Sorry, everyone. Sorry. My bad. Sorry. Coming through. Sorry.
So,
So Canadian. I'm just going to scoop right past you here. Crit.
but it doesn't take crit damage.
It sure doesn't.
Okay. And that should be my entire turn.
Okay.
Because I
Yep.
took a sword, or took a
Solomon.
weapon to hit.
Recall knowledge again.
Okay. What are you trying to learn?
Honestly, no. I'm just gonna. I pull out my sling.
Okay.
Well, it barely took any damage from her bludgeoning. Took no damage from slashing. I throw an alchemist fire at it. I make and
Okay.
throw an alchemist fire at
All
it.
right. Make and throw alchemist fire.
Yes.
Okay. Roll to hit, sir.
Activities. Sorry, Ordella and Oblar, you're gonna take some
That's okay.
fa damage.
Unacceptable.
You dropping a bomb.
Yep.
Very nice.
He's whipping some fire at it.
Can I start my turn over again?
Why?
I reach up my sleeve and take out my staff.
Oh.
That's what I
Yeah.
thought you were doing.
Okay.
Nah, fuck it. I'm throwing fire. I'm throwing the alchemist fire.
Okay.
He'll do that next turn if he needs to.
Oops.
I
Have
thought
anyone
you were
targeted?
dropping a fireball on
That's
us.
gonna hit, no matter what.
I didn't have anyone target.
That's fine. You hit him.
There. He's targeted now.
Yep. Go ahead and roll
Is
your
that a
damage. Doesn't make a difference.
They're immune to crits.
They're immune to crits.
Crit both times!
It makes up for the fact their AC is 20.
Facts.
You see that it takes all that damage, sir.
Oh, and it takes that too.
Very nice.
And the other one takes a
And-
splash.
Oh, yeah, right. Which one?
And so do
2? Or sorry, 3 takes the splash?
and so do I. You and I, we take.
I'll take 3 damage, that's fine.
I'm not worried about
I can just put the damage on keep your target them.
Oh, there they go.
Okay.
I'm like, ouch. You're wounded
And
now.
he takes 3 persistent fire.
He's standing right next to me.
I don't think he's really that hurt.
He may be immune to crits, but he's not immune to crit effects.
Wounded was taking the 3.
Yeah.
All right, so Keith, that's one action, right?
No, it's 2.
That is 2. Okay, so your
Yeah,
third
that's
action,
2.
sir.
Now it's going to be
Pull out the staff.
pull out the staff or recall knowledge. Fuck it, pull out the staff.
All right. Excuse me while I
Once I
get
see
this
the
out.
effect of fire on them. Probably should have moved.
Like, which of us does it do?
All right, well,
I don't think
That
they're fairly
ooze is
smart. I don't think they're
really
gonna
trying to get to Gwen, but Oblar's in the way, so it's just gonna
Thank you.
slap a cow.
Hence why I stepped there.
Staff of
Hits.
fire.
No, way off 4.
No, I'm gonna raise shield.
Nice. I'm gonna push my off.
Okay.
So it misses. Take your damage back, sir. You take that back.
Where are you? Oh, you're up there. You keep that 3 on, sir. All right, and it will try to hit you again.
Okay.
How do I add spells to my list?
That hits.
Sure does.
Haha, take that. And then he will automatically grab you.
And it takes, my armor takes how much damage?
7 acid.
I never did find, I think we'll need the actual book to,
To what?
to figure out the HP and hardness of stuff.
I think it's in the DM core.
And that's all it could do.
Because I can't even find it on archives.
It takes 5 more takes fire and fails the recovery check. All right, top of the order. Sienna.
I'm gonna do my electric arc, which I can target both of them with.
Okay.
The electricity seems to be working rather well on these guys.
Both fail.
Nice.
Both take 22 damage.
Dork.
That's 2 actions. Third action.
There we go.
Battle medicine. Obler.
Okay.
Because he's standing right there and is dripping blood. And we'll go for expert again.
Crit.
Yay!
So my armor took no damage because it is hardness 9.
You feel better now.
Thank you.
Oblar.
9, 36, and 18. Right here. Steel armor. Iron or steel armor. Oh, you're looking at yours.
I had 2 8s on that one.
5 points
And a
of
1.
damage, but it's magical.
Yeah,
I
the
don't know
magical
what
will change.
I don't know what the
Magical
magical does
changes.
to it. I can only
I'll
look at
worry
one.
about it if you take a lot of acid damage.
Oh, mine. Yeah, I'm worried about it because my armor cost 1,300 fucking gold.
You think your mine was cheap? Full plate
Lord.
plus 1? Oh, sorry.
You feel better now.
Definitely not 1,300 gold.
Okay, I don't really want to waste all my spells. I'm going to assume that Ordella is okay with this. I'm going to toss a half-elf
Okay.
on the opposite side. So we get... So it's off guard. And, because she's landing adjacent to it...
How far can you throw something?
20 feet.
Okay.
And because she's landing adjacent to it, she gets a free strike.
Okay.
I do some damage to her, so I'll target her and do that. I'm tossing you if that's okay.
Tossing me?
Yep.
Sure.
Okay, so you'll take D6 points of piercing damage
Rude, but
from my
okay.
antlers. Don't have a choice, that's how it works. Oh, sorry, so 1d6. But...
I was tricking you to the other side so you can get the
Oh, no, free flank is okay.
flanking.
Oh, I love
You
the...
take all of 3 points. You also get a free strike when you land.
Yes.
And it's off guard, so click the off guard before you strike.
Hit. Doing 7.
Perfect.
And then I am going to hit it with my striking frost mace.
Okay.
Nice.
Or I'm going to miss it, even with the off guard. You know what? I have 2 hero points. I'm gonna reroll that because they're going away. It's a session anyways.
Yeah.
Look who
oh, whoop.
look who you're targeting.
Hey, yeah.
Because I was gonna say they have an AC of 20.
Yeah, and you got a 25, so you would hit them. Not Ordella.
Okay, so do you want me to roll the damage then, or?
Yeah, just you target it and roll the damage.
Okay, I think I have it targeted now. Yep.
Yeah, good luck trying to hit me with a 20.
He was trying to hit you with a 25. It still wasn't good
It's
enough.
still not good enough. Very nice.
Why is it not doing my frost damage?
How much is your frost damage?
D6.
There's 2 d6s there. Should
Yeah,
be 3
that's
d6s.
because it's striking.
Let me look at your weapon.
Yeah, it doesn't have frost in there. So do I just add plus damage?
No, hang on.
Okay.
He'll add it for you.
How much is the frost damage supposed to be?
Let me just double check that. I think it's a D6, but yes, 1d6 cold damage on a successful strike.
Okay, it's on there now.
Okay.
So just go ahead and roll me a d6.
Okay.
I'm not going to worry about that.
Nope, wrong die. I grabbed the wrong
Yeah,
one.
that's definitely, well, that's why I don't
There was
worry
a
about it.
bit of a delay. There we go. 5 more
Alright.
points.
And that's to number 1. 5 more damage. Okay. All right. Oblar, the toss. A hit. Third action.
Toss is 2 actions.
Toss is 2 actions.
Yep.
Okay. Wondering that. Okay.
Yeah, because I got
All right.
I got a hooker and then I got a tosser.
Giggity.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to go anywhere. Yeah, it just slaps a cow.
So Carly, the hardness of our steel armor is 9.
Okay, that makes sense. My shield is 8, so that's 1 more above my shield.
Yeah.
Crits on Oblar.
Of course it does.
If you raise your shield, is it still a crit?
That's a good question. What was it? What did it roll to hit me?
38?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't.
Oh, okay.
My AC's 30.
All right, then it automatically grabs you.
Okay.
Oblar, where are you? Oh yeah, you were grabbed by 1. That's right. That's okay. Well, you're grabbed by the other one too. They're playing tug of war with you.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay, so you're grabbed by the other one. You're grabbed. Exactly.
Oh, my DC is
And then
pretty
it will constrict. Hello.
Yeah, I'm getting some lag myself.
Does not constrict?
Just giving it a second to see if I have to catch up or something.
Don't know. No.
Oh, I'm better off using trick magic item to use
Stop.
things, but
What's he doing?
Just trying to jump up on the table.
Oh.
Rather than what were you going to use?
Stop it and
then attacking with it.
What you doing, 3PO?
And my proficiency
You're bored, aren't you,
is
baby?
my level
Yeah.
plus relevant modifier.
I want to make a fort save, please.
Okay. Fort save. Come on. No, I'm getting
Yeah, I'm really slow right now.
seriously lagged. Who has extra windows open?
No.
Nope.
I just have the one.
I just have my combat and my regular one.
The
Combat
boring
tracker
kitty.
and the normal one.
Yeah.
Is the kitty looking for entertainment?
There we go. Yeah, there's everything rolling right now.
I can close my notes for the session.
All right, so your first one that you rolled was a failure, and that's the one we'll take.
So I will re-roll that for the second one, if that's okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Looks like
And
people
you get
play
a
the game with us.
38, which is half damage. Okay, so half.
Ooh, woo, nice. From Mind Hack.
No, that's not right. Interesting. It's not giving me my D8 plus 1. Okay, 1 second. So that's 18 plus.
I am curious
4
how.
is 22.
Sorry.
Divided by 2, so it's 11 damage to you.
Math.
I am curious how a 38 was a crit on me. My normal AC is 30.
Because you have the -2 because you're grabbed.
You're grabbed.
Oh, right. Yes, okay. That makes sense.
You, sir, are off guard.
What?
I know, how weird. So, Oblar, you're.
That's a thing I do to them, not me.
Okay.
That's rude.
Okay, that's all of its actions. Ordella. You are flanking it. Or you are.
So we have
So
an
it's off guard.
Yep, so it is off guard to you.
Perfect. Well, then I'm just gonna.
Smack it.
1 second.
You can vicious strike.
I
with
was
it.
just gonna say, can I vicious swing
Yes, you can.
with the bludgeoning one? Okay, perfect. Well, then that's what I'll do.
Okay.
I will hit him. Not that it will help actually, because it doesn't do crit, but like we'll see. We'll see.
And then remember to grab your damage, right
Yeah.
click 1 extra dice, and then throw it into the chat.
2 extra dice.
It's okay.
On Vicious Swing.
Because I'm
Oh.
a higher level.
I should have raised shield. That would have made it not a crit, but that's okay.
Yep. I asked you that. If raising your shield.
All right, third action.
Yeah, I was looking at the wrong stats.
Oh, I'll just try and hit it again.
Okay.
Crit fishing. Oh, right, we can't crit anyways, but they have low AC.
I forgot they have low AC.
Yeah.
All right, Solomon, who's now carrying his staff.
I'm going to attempt to trick magic item.
Okay.
No? Okay, fine. Leave me hanging, Carly. I see you only do it with him. Okay, fine. I know where I stand. Enjoy that walk home.
Yes, I'm going to attempt to trick magic item. These things are nice and big.
That reminds me.
I will not touch anyone with
I
my
need to know
cone.
What app Calgary Transit's currently using?
And I will attempt to cast Breathe Fire at second level.
Okay.
So,
Arcana.
That's where my bus pass is.
First time we get to watch Keith try to actually trick a magic item.
Yeah.
I just like tap that. They are going to be adding
No, really.
a new type of.
I'm a wizard.
I'm a
The items level
I technically still have paper tickets.
is
Take a look. The staff should actually
Greater
have its level on
Staff
there.
of Fire
yeah, it
8.
actually is green. Because when you open it.
We have a massage appointment on Thursday, but Corey will be working, so take the bus over there.
It's just called transit.
Yeah, take the bus transit.
I can.
And
I wonder if I can send you the.
I wonder if I have it.
no. Done with this stupid not rolling over 10.
Oh, I do have
Done
to
with
check
it.
Heroes.
You're right.
The fair.
You rolled over
Yeah,
10.
My fair. Yeah, these two.
29 beat the DC.
I can send
Items level is 8.
Then yes.
Okay. Now I'm going to. That's one action. And then 2 actions, I'm going to cast Breathe Flame.
Okay.
Ooh, breathe flame.
Yeah.
You gonna do it like a
Maybe it's
dragon?
both of them.
No, it's a cone.
Okay.
So it's only going to get this guy.
Okay.
Even if I move close to him. So Oozy Substance
talk
number
about
1.
Easy substance number 1.
I even put the spell in my thing.
Look at you go.
Breathe Fire. The reflex DC is really high, though. I don't know if he's going to make it.
I don't know, man. Should come through on your messenger.
Yeah, it's a 15-foot cone.
Yep. Perfect.
Okay, it doesn't do anything.
those
It's
that
an
do it more.
instantaneous cast. I thought it lasted,
Oh, nice.
and you
Nope.
sustained by breathing flame each
Just
round.
the transit.
All right, then here's
And then
attempt
mine's
to
just-
save
it's
against that.
customizable, So that's why mine's purple.
Well, come on, make the saving throw.
You gotta roll that one. There you go.
But
Do you have it targeted?
I thought I
You
did.
do not.
I did not. There we go.
As long
Give
as
her-
it's
give her-
the bus, I don't know.
No, it's
At a 14, it will.
I was just-
perfect.
There we go.
Crit
It's crit
succeeds.
success. Okay, no damage.
Okay.
That's a mean crits. Joking.
Oh yeah. Does that go for crit successes on
It
its own
does,
saving
actually.
throws?
actually fine. 'Cause
So I
you
hit?
can
So it's
no.
just
the
a
green one's the
success.
regular one, but you can make it customizable.
All right, that's it. I'm all done.
All right.
Because
Uzi Substance
There's not much
1
else I can do.
has Oblar grabbed still.
It's immune to precision damage. I don't do
So
enough
he
weapon
is
damage
just
to make
going
a
to-
difference.
You fail as he constricts.
Okay.
Okay, it's missing the D8 plus 12.
Run it things to the transit app. Cool.
That's just adding the acid damage.
Yeah. So you take an additional 20 damage.
And now
4. It will squeeze you again.
Ah.
Because it can.
It's rude like that.
You fail.
You kidding me? I'm gonna reroll that.
Okay.
I can't
Change
take
color
too many
for
more of
blue.
those. So.
And then I have an octopus.
Are you kidding me? It's
so when I'm
worse.
on the bus, you can see that I'm on the bus.
You fail.
Okay.
Wait, how do you do that? Yeah. You just go into the app actually, and then hit the little plus thing. If you scroll down a bit, there should be one option.
18.
This one, themes and icons. And you can like customize it, what your app looks like, what the color is, what your person looks like, what your nickname is.
interesting.
So mine is just octopus.
18 but 2, 6. Okay.
We like change them.
It'll squeeze a third time.
Cthulhu.
Try to squeeze the life out of you.
Okay.
Kill him!
You succeed. You take half
me?
damage.
Sorry, what? What was that?
Say, jeez, that's kind of fucking rude. Half damage.
Sergeant octopus?
She just really wants my goblin bard to join.
Apparently. 12. Half
I do like Cthulhu room, but
that. And
Oh, shit.
7.
7.
Captain Cthulhu?
I think I'm gonna have to drop a heal, guys.
Sure.
Yeah, you
All right.
Sienna, just
And-
hit the things. Don't.
It keeps
I got Oblar.
It keeps staying on fire from Keith's stupid thing.
Nice.
How
Good.
dare you? All right, Sienna, top of the order.
Ow. Pretty sure even if I throw out my cloud, I can only hit it once. I can only hit one thing.
Yes.
Oozy substance number 3 is going after.
Actually, they both have Oblar squeezed.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're both going after Oblar.
Yeah. I'm grabbed by everyone.
It's okay, I'm gonna kill them.
All right,
two.
then go for both of them.
I can do electric arc on both of them, but it doesn't do as much damage. Lightning storm is 40-12, but I can only do it on one. Electric arc is 74, and I can do it on both, so I'll do that one.
Okay.
Fail
One
and a
crit
crit
fails,
fail.
one fails. 22 damage to number 3 and 44 damage to number 1.
Well, I don't have anything I can do with a 1, so...
Battle menacing Oblar one more time. One more time!
But I will go for the master level this time and see if I can get better healing for him.
Services are always
Crit.
faithful.
Very nice.
But you might be able to receive a blessing with a tithe.
You didn't tell me you're a priest of Abadar?
61 healing back. Holy
I'm
shit.
slapping a band-aid on. That's nice.
But
Oblar.
that's both of them for this battle. I can't get
So
you
I
down.
picture Oblar like, like the squeezy
Or
toy with so his eyeballs are like
Yeah.
puffing out every single time I squeeze.
I think I'm.
Yeah.
Applause.
Okay, he's only immune to your battle medicine.
Okay, good.
I can battle medicine you as well.
I'm gonna try that flat check to get off a spell, I guess. Yep, I'm good. I cast Unfettered Movement upon myself,
Okay.
Get out of there, yeah.
and then I automatically escape one of the grabs on my subsequent effort.
So yeah, like when I'm on the bus, I do.
So are you trying to get away from 3
so
or
that
1?
People can see actively where the bus is, because it'll track where I am.
3 goes next.
Yeah, we'll
Otherwise
do
it
3
gets
then.
me.
Okay.
It's good for you trying to catch a ride.
You lose the grabbed effect from 1 of
Yeah.
them.
You still have to try and
Try and
escape
hold it.
though, but
Yep. But I automatically succeed from now on, so. And then. Targeting me. Okay. That's it for me.
All right.
As I.
The Uzi boy.
Number 3.
I mean, there's a kitty right there.
Well, actually, it's 3. It is going after Sienna, who keeps lightning bolting it.
Well, they're smart enough to know that it's coming from her. Interesting.
Oh, yeah. They see hacky sacky while they feel it through the ground.
Yeah.
And they know. Ooh, that's a crit.
Ugh.
I thought they were immune to doing crits. What?
71 damage.
Ow! All right, we got to focus fire that one.
It
'cause-
will automatically grab you.
Yeah, we got to focus that fire that one because she cannot escape very well.
Nope.
And that's all it can do. So it moved, hit like a ton of bricks, and then grabbed you. Ordella.
I'm going to hit the one in front of me.
Okay. It's still off guard.
Perfect. Okay, give me 1 second. When I do the vicious swing, can I tell, does it only take the original amount of damage I'm doing, or does it still take the additional?
It takes the additional damage.
Yeah? Okay.
Yep.
So then I will vicious swing it.
Hits.
Do you have any critical effects like knocking him prone or anything?
Nice. Good job.
And then I will move.
And hit
And
again.
that drops the grab off of Oblar.
I can't hit again. That's my whole turn.
Oh, right, because you vicious striked. Okay.
Okay. Solomon.
But it is now flanked between me and
Yeah, actually.
You two have it off guard.
yeah.
Doesn't help the rest of us, but
Helps for him and I.
yep.
I can't really get behind
Solomon.
it if it's in the water.
Moving.
there.
Okay. First action to move.
Yeah, you can. That's water.
Second action, sir.
Sienna still has water walk on us.
5, 10. How far did I just move?
I think you only moved like
You
15.
moved 30.
I moved 30?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 2 diagonals. Yeah. All right, so that is as far as you can get. Next round, though, you can get.
Yep.
Solomon, second
I'm
action,
sitting
sir.
between
We
these
had to get in the
guys.
river to get
Sienna
to the gate, so
is
water walk.
Yeah.
only down through. Okay. I will. I'm gonna battle medicine Oblar,
3PO.
and then I'm gonna aid.
Why did it only do
Sienna's-
half damage to you?
To who?
To Gwen. I crit, but then it only did half the damage.
Is it poison?
Mm-mm. Acid and bludgeoning. All right, let me fix
I
that.
don't know.
Yeah. Oh, she's down
Yeah.
71.
She's special.
Yeah.
You little shit. That's,
Oh.
oh,
What?
you little shit. Come on.
What did he do?
Get down.
What did he do?
She moved the camera.
Nuzzled the camera.
Oh,
Yeah.
He was trying to take the
Now we have a
spotlight.
Batman angle.
that's funny. I'm trying to contribute. I don't know what to do.
the third time
I
he's
can make a
jumped
skin
on.
stitch salve and then battle medicine one of you, and get an auto crit on a success. It works like your risky surgery, except it works on battle medicine, and it doesn't do any damage. Or I can jam a healing elixir in both of you.
Sienna's more badly hurt than I am. She's at 50%. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Well, the 48 plus 10 or 5d6 plus 12 to each of you. I'm going to do that. Because I can do that.
Okay.
Once each. And I will. Where's my healing elixirs? Activities. I have 2 of them
So you're,
for the
okay.
day.
You're drawing out your skin patch?
No, I'm using the elixirs of life on
Oh, there you go.
Elixirs of life, where are you? We're in actions. Damn it. Yeah, it's 5d6 plus 12. It's way better than I can do on. And I can get 1 to each of you on my turn. No, I can only do 1, but either way. I will give Sienna a... Solomon, just targeting her. There we go.
Solomon, where are you?
That should be between those two.
He
You're not
was
on
just
the
there.
map at all.
He was just there.
There you go. 27 points of healing on Sienna.
Weird, he's now up there.
He was on the opposite side of her before.
Yeah.
That what he was? Okay. I just had to replace him onto the map.
I was like, he was there.
I was there.
All right. 27 healing back to Sienna.
Yep.
All right. Top of the order, Sienna. You're currently grabbed.
Right, to use that. So,
What does frostbite do? 74, same as the quick arc. It's all the same, 74. But I can do ignition as a melee spell.
But you're
Although
not.
technically
in
he's
melee.
ranged to me, so.
Me?
What to me, yes.
Fortunately, because you're grabbed, you also have the flat check.
Yeah, flat 5.
Flat 5 to
Oh, that's okay.
cast anything with a manipulate trait.
Well, that's what I do, so.
All
It
right,
fails.
So she hits?
So it's,
Yep.
you have to roll a flat 5 first. Just grab a d20 and throw it down there.
It failed on the saving throw.
Yeah, it
Yep.
failed the saving throw,
All right,
so
so
that's
go
good.
ahead and roll your damage. All right, 16 flame to the ooze. Third action.
I guess I can do battle medicine on myself.
Yeah, absolutely. Physician, heal thyself. Doing it at expert or at master?
We'll do expert.
Okay.
If I can, click the right button.
I, as a humble
Succeeds.
servant of Rasmere, would be happy to help you once you have been initiated.
All right, that's Gwen. Oblar.
All right, first action. I'm trying to remember how to get into that.
I think Sienna would only
Yeah.
refuse healing on people who are cruel to animals.
There we go. Okay. First action, I am going to attempt to counteract the grab on Sienna with the sure. Where is it?
I put you hit here.
Oh, it puts you in. That's weird. Okay. With the sure step spell.
So what does the sure step spell do?
Basically allows me to try to counteract it. So with a plus 16, I can attempt to break its grab on her.
Okay,
That's probably not going to do it.
that's not going to do it.
Okay.
Sure step 1 or 2 action.
It's 1 action now. If it has a bonus if I don't. I can't find it right now, but basically, if I don't succeed, it suppresses it for until my next action. So it has her grabbed, but it can't take advantage of having her grabbed.
Okay.
And she doesn't get the penalties. So.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
How does that work with the constrict? That's what I got to take a look at.
Well, then she's not considered grabbed for the next round.
The only way I'm getting out of this thing is getting out of the grab is if we kill it.
Yeah. Because I can't make the check for you. I could assist you, but we discovered how well that works last time. So then I'm going to...
I don't see anything called Sure Step.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's not. I'm paying attention.
Untarget myself. It's the poor man's version of the freedom of movement, whatever it is. And then I'm going to target it, and I'm going to give it a
Sure
smack.
footing?
Yes, that's the one.
Okay.
And I hit it. I'm going to do some damage.
Oh, if its counteract rank were 2 lower, then you suppress it.
Oh, okay. So how it works. I couldn't remember and I couldn't find it on my list because I've got this weird thing going
You
on
rolled
right
a
now.
20? That will...
Okay.
No, she's still considered grab.
Okay.
All right. So that is... Sorry. 1 action?
There's 2 actions to cast.
Okay.
And then one action
to
smack
attempt?
It. 1 action to smack it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, perfect. All right. Ooze. Well, it's got Sienna. She just burnt it. So it is going to squeeze.
What the fuck is going on?
It's a crit fail. Unless she has a token.
She does have a token.
I'm going to probably assume she wants
I
to
would
use it.
assume
Yeah.
the same thing.
Yeah.
So it's just a fail.
Hey, I think she'll be happy. Hello.
Hi, excuse me again?
Yeah, I spoke on your behalf, and I used your token so that you did not crit fail.
Oh, thank you.
Just regular fail. Okay, I'm gonna smack it.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like, my friends?
Yeah, your counteract rank on that spell is 2.
Okay.
Definitely have to heighten it. I think counteract is kind of weird. It's a weird effect because you got counteract ranks and then you got a number to try and counteract something.
Yeah.
It's like just one thing.
14 more. 6. It will squeeze you a second time. That's what it does. You succeed, you're going to take half damage. That's our 7. And then it will squeeze you a third time. You fail.
Ugh.
So if I shove it while it's grabbing her, does that break the grab?
Yes. If it's out of
If
her,
it's
if
out of
it's
its
out of its
reach.
reach.
Okay.
And it's presently at the edge of its reach, so yeah.
Okay. Ordella, you can also try to reposition it.
No, she cannot. Unless she has Titan Wrestler.
I do have Titan Wrestler.
Then you can.
Yeah, Because you have a hand free because you're not using a shield and you've only got your one. You only got the mace in your hand, the thunder mace. So yeah, you can make an athletics check to try to reposition it.
And she's using the thunder mace two-handed.
No.
No.
I don't think he gives you any bonuses. I don't think he can.
I just dropped my other sword. I used a free action to drop it.
Yeah. No, he's wondering if you can't double fist it, but I don't think you can.
I didn't see an option for it.
It doesn't seem to. It's a one-handed period.
I just thought it might be a special mace because its name is Thunder Mace.
No.
No, that's so fair.
I think it had a lightning ability on a crit, but I don't remember.
That could be accurate.
Yeah.
Oh, I lied. It is two hands. That's what it says here.
Yep, it's two hands.
Jokes. It's a two-handed weapon.
Oh, okay. So it'll,
Mace with a longer haft and often flanged head.
okay. Well, I go before it does
Ordella.
again, so I can try to.
You are currently in flank with Tweak.
Correct.
So my suggestion is do not move because then I can't shove it.
Me don't move?
Yeah, stay where you are.
I'm just gonna hit it. Yeah.
We were discussing you trying to get flank with me on it, but
Oh,
I think
no.
if I'm
I'm just
gonna
gonna hit it,
try
yeah.
to shove it, then that's probably our best bet.
That's why you're not using your shield, because the mace is two-handed.
Correct.
Silly question. You're a Titan wrestler, are you not?
Yeah.
But she
we
needs
just
a
talked
head
about
free.
that, but it's a two-handed weapon.
Take
It's
one
free
hand
action
off
to
and try to
release.
shove.
That's true.
You have a better chance of shoving this thing out of the way than doing damage because your damage is doing not much.
Okay. Well, I see the target. Just kidding.
And under your athletics, you should have the shove action, and you
Yeah.
can shove something that is two sizes
You
larger
can
than you. to
shove
where-
it, reposition it, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except trip it. I think it's immune to trip. Oozes are.
Hence why I'm not trying to trip it. I figured they were.
That was weirdly apt for it being an ooze. I just like that though.
You do not manage to push it out of the way.
Okay.
You can keep trying. It just has a -5 because it was an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me
Or you could choke up on the mace and hit it now,
So she
because
would
its
have-
AC is pretty low.
She would have to reposition.
Yeah.
Yep.
Choke up on the mace
Yep.
and swing again.
Yep.
So you
And
can
do
make
some
one more
damage.
attack at a -5.
Because you're plus 21, so you're plus 16. You need a 20 to move it.
Okay. I can do that.
Okay. Try again if you want.
I did it map 2, right?
Yeah.
No, you shove it out of the way.
No.
I shove it. That
No,
was,
she's
that was to
attacking
attack.
it.
Oh, you're attacking it. Okay.
Yeah.
So yes, you hit it, you smack it,
Yeah.
and you smack it. Ooze. Technically pudding.
Does it taste like burning? Like burning pudding? Just a spicy pudding?
That should be it.
All right. Solomon.
No, it's not the garbage. I thought it was. This is the garbage.
What are we doing, Solomon?
Okay.
Do 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 do.
You can set it
Yeah.
on fire.
It's a DC 14 reflex save for it.
Is that
Okay.
high?
I was not sure
That's
to-
really low.
Oh,
It's
Fred
easy
gets
for it to
a
hit.
token.
Oh,
That's,
Yay.
that's, yeah, that's
You get your
why
token
I was-
back.
Yeah, and the
Hey.
thing doesn't have any attacks or anything, so
That's why I wasn't sure why you were taking the staff because I knew your DC'd be low.
It's still fun,
Okay, fair enough.
and I haven't been using it.
and she hasn't been using it.
I'm actually tempted to give you my lesser staff of healing.
Me?
Yeah. Because you can trick items and then you can cast off of the staff.
Yeah, but that's not helping right now.
No, I know.
Solomon is going to whip up an alchemist's fire and
Okay.
throw it. Because
Good plan.
that's the the best activity for him to do right now. And activities. Alchemist Fire. No, it doesn't do that. Do it that way. And that's a crit, but so it takes. Oops, I had nothing to do with that. I hit the regular button. Ooh, I got a 6 on 3d8.
Yep.
Fuck. And it takes 3 splash and 3 persistent, and then you 3 take 3 splash and that's 2. And I will, if Sienna chooses to escape, I will aid her escape attempt.
Okay. Okay. Top of the order, Sienna.
Sure,
You're
let's try.
Currently still grabbed.
Let's try and escape.
Okay. I'll scroll down to aid.
So it's either your so Keith's gonna roll for aid first. Using athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, definitely athletics. I have
Okay.
a +2 to acrobatics and a +16 to athletics.
So I will have to use athletics to aid.
You will, sir. Yep, absolutely.
All right.
Okay.
And you are expert, so she gets a +2, I believe.
Yes. Plus
All right, so you
2
should have the button. You have her.
target.
You have her
Sienna.
targeted, and then you click the button. There you go. All right, so Sienna, you have yourself targeted.
Oh, I did the
Oh,
battle medicine
no.
on myself last time.
Right. Okay.
No, she gets +3. I'm a master.
You're a master.
Yeah.
All right. Give me 1 second to remove the +2.
I can do it
Okay.
because I can remove my own effects.
Nice. My mace gives me a +1 to
Master
shove
aid.
attempts.
Nice.
Oh, it overrode the other one.
Oh, yep.
No, it didn't. Skill circumstance 2,
Oh.
master's aid. No. All right, I got it. All right, so Gwen, you have the ooze targeted. Please roll your escape, and it will automatically give you the circumstance bonus.
Oh.
Nice.
You escape.
Nice.
Even the categories.
So that was
And
one
on the
action.
escape, I believe you can even take a 5-foot step.
Yes, she can
Yes,
take a
it's
5-foot
critical.
stride.
A stride, yep.
Well, I guess I'm going here then.
Okay. Because
Get out of
theoretically, it
reach.
could trigger reactive strikes.
Yes.
Right.
But it did not. All right, so that's your first action. Second action.
I'm going to cast Ignition, because if I manage to crit on that, it gets Persistent Fire.
Oh.
What was that?
Tried to jump up where the fan is, realized the fan's there, and fell down because he's an idiot.
Yes, yes, he is.
And he's got the zoomies. Dummy with the zoomies.
Apparently, yeah, exactly.
Ooh, nice.
That's a hit.
Yeah, it's a crit, so he gets the
doesn't
Persistent
do any
Fire.
extra
Persistent fire.
No, but he gets Persistent Fire.
Ah, there you go. On top of your persistent fire.
Yes,
Okay.
he's got to make saves against each.
Yep.
Because it's 2 separate incidences.
Partially
Okay.
resisted.
Oh, so
Boo.
do critical...
What he
Effects
resisted was the critical effect.
Okay.
The critical effect still
The critical
goes off. So, like,
damage.
if
Yeah.
Carly has a crit thing of
So
a
my
weapon.
frost,
Yep.
when it crits, it slows them.
That effect should have went off.
Okay.
Did you crit him?
I don't remember.
No, you didn't. You never critted him. All right.
Okay.
All right. That's
Future
Sienna.
reference. Yes, critical effects are still applied.
Okay. Even if
They
I was just assuming
crit
it was.
damage.
All right.
And I just
Guess what I'm gonna do?
just realized they resist my precision damage, but they don't resist my precise debilitations.
Correct.
True.
I could have enfeebled him over and over and over.
What is going on? They don't like when we run long.
Oh my goodness, we are really long.
Yep.
Yeah, we're like an hour over.
And that
almost.
kills it.
There we go. Speaking of, we're probably ending the session.
We are. All right. So you managed to take out the oozes. You see the iron portcullis off to the west-hand side.
Correct.
And that is where we're going to end it for today.
You need to remember to search the water. Carly.
You find absolutely nothing except you do find bones.
Bones.
It's been eating
so
people.
other people have, or things have been in here.
They moved the
Or
wood chair.
somebody's
They look
been feeding it.
Humanoid. But
No,
we're going to
you're
pull you
pulling up
guys
and trying
out
to
of
identify them.
initiative.
Don't forget to do a
Pull.
Oh, and let me throw up the MVP poll.
Definitely not me.
Let's see how fast I can get
And
in
yes, we will be back in 2 weeks. I managed to make sure that I got the time off from work for my new job, so we will be playing in 2 weeks.
Very nice.
Starfinder is going to be on hiatus until
We don't know.
everything figures out because we have people gone all summer for doing things and that. So we will see how it goes. All right.
As always, if you don't see the MVP poll, go ahead and just refresh your stream and it should pop up.
Yay job, Genesis.
Yeah, I'm very excited to start on Wednesday. So
Very nice. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
and then we wait, and then we wait.
It's almost over.
Almost.
Hooray.
And Gwen gets it. Yay! Carly, can you note that in the notes?
I can, and there's a.
We've got 3.
We got 3 over
Okay,
here,
I'll
so
take
we're good.
all
We're
the
good.
red ones back. Whatever you guys
Well,
don't
you
have,
keep
because I'm
one,
only
keep
carrying 3.
Well,
so
we're running downhill because there might be Starfinder in between.
thank you.
Pass.
And Gwen, you have your 1 red.
No, I passed them all back.
Okay, well you keep 1. There. That's the stack I should normally have. All right, perfect. Otherwise, thank you so much for watching, everyone. We will see everyone in 2 weeks as we continue the trek through Drelev Keep to see what these crazy folk can do with shenanigans and such. And we'll go from there. Until then, everyone, happy gaming, and we'll see you then. Bye for now.
We'll shenan all the gins.
Toodaloo. Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen. Ciao. Ding dao day.